Slight advantage to one of them. Let's see what happens at the finish line. Yep, Clay Schlueter, he took advantage of that. He goes 2 over, so does Mark. 15 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Clay Schlueter. He was better, 200ths better at the tree. Here's Brent Vincent up against Mr. Hipster. 645 for Brent, 660 for Mr. Hipster. Mr. Hipster won this race 50 years ago. He went into the 5th round. Yep, he was into the 5th round before he got beat. So he says. I wasn't there, so I don't know. Mr. Hipster is going to the buyback window if he wants to go 5 rounds this year because he was 48 red. Brent, he was 15 on the tree, runs 2 over. That'll make Randy happy. Happy Randy, good to see you. Here's Josh Cancelar. He picked up the win yesterday. He was winner yesterday in the Jeff Estes Memorial Race. Congratulations to him. Up against Derek Dignitz. Derek, 461. Josh, 529. He's got to go to the buyback window if he wants to. Oh, we got a lot of smoke down there. All right, we got to go check this out, see what's going on down here. That does not look good. Derek Dignitz, he's going to pick up the win on this one. Just because Josh went red. Josh run dead on, but lots of smoke. We're going to go down and check that out. We'll get back with you and let you know what's going on here, and hopefully there's a blanket on that car and we'll be good. We need to move all the golf carts, everything away from the tractor. We need to get everything out of the way. We got to get the red truck out. We're going to have to get everything out. We're going to have to go down there and clean this up. Thank you. Racers, you can go ahead and get out of your cars if you want. This is going to be a couple minutes, obviously, so get out, relax, tell a couple of stories, talk about the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, tell us who won that race, and possibly the winner of that race could be here. We're not sure, because he's not sure. But anyway, maybe somebody out there knows who won that very first race. If you do, come up and let us know, because we would like to know for sure who the winner was of the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals. 600 cars. Our calculation says it was 10 rounds because there were no buybacks back then. Anyway, just a little trivia question. If anybody knows who won that race, we would sure like to know. Hey, remember, if you've got family or friends at home, they're wondering how you do with your racing operation, tell them to tune in YouTube channel, Byron Dragway. They'll be able to see exactly how you're doing. Here comes Mr. Hipster. He's probably got the answer to who won the first U.S. Bracket Nationals. We're going to find out.
The winner of the first U.S. Bracket Nationals was a guy from Minnesota. His name was Harold Hodge. He had a green 64 Dodge Coronet with mohair interior, if you can believe that. He was the first guy to get a $5,000 payout. That was in 1975. Dave Hinchy, local guy, Chevelle with a 4-speed.
Sycamore, wasn't he?
Yeah, both his brothers raced. Yeah, he gave it up a long time ago.
There you go. Now we know who won the very first one. I knew Mr. Hipster would. Hey, Mr. Hipster. Mr. Hipster. Did you go to the buyback window?
I'm on my way.
He's on his way. I knew he would be. Good luck. Hey, you know what? He got beat, but he's still happy. That's a good thing. There you go. There is our first winner. Sedona, I had Mr. Hipster up here. I should have also asked him who won the very first Cash Nationals. Maybe he'll know that answer too. Whoever won the very first Cash Nationals, because I believe that paid $10,000 to win, if I'm not mistaken. If Mr. Hipster's out there, I'm sure he'll hear me. He'll come up here and tell me who won the very first, since he knew a gentleman by the name of Harold Hodge won the very first one. Then the local racer was runner-up Dave Hinchy. That was like Hinchy Grain and something, if I remember right. I was just quite a bit younger back then, but I kind of remember that. I wasn't here for the first one, though. I do know that. Got Papa T-Bucket, Terry Williams up here. He tells me the first winner, don't run off, Terry, in case we got some controversy here. He tells me the first winner of the Cash Nationals, 10,000 back then, was a car called Rush Hour, but we don't know who the driver was of that car. So if anybody knows a driver, that would help us out tremendously. Then we would have those two questions. Anyway, if anybody possibly knows who won that, what the name was, he says it's Rush Hour. And hey, you know what? He was here. That's also when he got married 50 years ago. So how about that? Always good to have Papa T-Bucket up here, too. It's good to have Chuck Reeves here in the house today. Chuck, he was at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals. He was racing in it. It's Chaos. Did you have Chaos back then, Chuck? Yes, he did, Chaos. I remember him and his dad being here. You had a Linko in that car, didn't you, Chuck? Yes, he did. He had the Linko. Him and Bob Steeg, they had the Linkos. I got down there and see my buddy Chuck Reeves while we're cleaning this up. But anyway, we got Chuck on the list. Remember, if you were at the the first U.S. Bracket Nationals, whether we were racing or just hanging out, we still want to get you on the list because you know what? We're adding names to it. We're going to have a drawing today. $50 gift certificate from Byron Dragway. Since it is a 50th, $50 was the right amount to put on for that. So they're making headway down there, so we'll get back to racing just as soon as we can. I'm going to go down there and visit with one of the very first participants. Also, junior dragsters, remember, we're going to have a shootout. I believe we got 14 of you signed up. It's an all-run category, so after the first round, I will be calling you up for your time run. Again, we'll use lanes 1 and 2 as we did yesterday. Keep everything the same. Keep it nice and easy. So, juniors, you will come up in lanes 1 and 2. It'll be, actually, we could use whatever. We could use both lanes if you need to because we got 14 of you. But it is an all-run. You won't be separated like with the novice and the elite today. So, anyhow, we're going to keep on this cleanup, and if you were here at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, we want to get you on a list. We're up to about 20, I think, now, getting close to it. 23 right now, so that's good. If you're tuned in at home, make sure you message us, and we'll get you signed up. Again, we'll keep working on that third cleanup, but you might as well visit the Dragway Diner, get yourself a coffee, a iced latte, iced coffee, whatever you want. They've got it all, plus they got the breakfast sandwiches, donuts, whatever you need down there. We'll keep working. I'll keep you informed. Get the VFW, you got that 50-50 raffle today. The VFW's got the 50-50 raffle. You get 1 ticket for $1, 10 for $5, 20 for $10, or you get 50 of them for $20. If you can help out VFW Post 342, they've been in existence for 105 years, so see what you can do to help them out. That would be great. Then we'll have a winner here at the end of the day. cleanup continuing. We'll let you know just as soon as we get things ready to go. So take a little break before we get going. Give us a new check winner today. I mean, guaranteed 10,000 to win. We'll see how many entries they have and figure out what we're going to do from there. But thank you for coming out here, spending this Labor Day with us here at Byron Dragway, the playground of power.
You're working now, Jake?
Hey, good news. Walking tacos are available today at the Dragway Diner. Just got that in. Walking tacos are available at the Dragway Diner today. So go down there, enjoy yourself a walking taco. I know that's what Jake, our general manager, he eats them 2 or 3 a day, so I know they're good. Hey, thanks to Pete Crimebrink. He just sent me all kinds of information from the U.S. Bracket Nationals. He's at home listening in, I assume, since he knew to send that to me, because I don't see him out here anywhere. He had a magazine he took some pictures of. I've been looking at him, trying to decipher what's all in that. So I like hearing from people who are not here, but they're reporting in. I know they're listening online, but if you're here and you know something about it, that's actually better, Pete, if you were here, because you know what? You get to see everything happen in person rather than on our live feed, which, you know, I know it's not as good as watching TV, but hey, it's a lot better than what we had back 50 years ago for sure. Couldn't hear a thing back then. You had to either be here or somebody tell you about it days later. So thank you for everyone tuning in. If you're here and you have family at home, and they can't be here, tell them to tune in to YouTube channel, Byron Dragway. They can see everything going on here today and hopefully see you take home that big check today. But the walking tacos, they are available, so go down there, help yourself. Plus everything else is on that menu. The hamburger, I saw the grill fired up. That means the hamburgers and cheeseburgers, brats, and hot dogs are ready to go too. So while we're down, you might as well get yourself a bite to eat before we go racing. But we'll get this here round out of the way, then we'll go into the Junior Dragster time run after we run the Blue Boxers. And then test and tune, you're going to follow Junior Dragsters. So any test and tuners we have, you will be over there in like lanes, probably 15 is where we'll probably put you, 15 or 16. That's where test and tune will take place. So just be patient. We'll get this cleaned up and we'll get right back on track. I got some information. Pete Kreinbrink, he's at home. He sent me a magazine back in 1976, a story come out. 75 maybe it was later, or 76. Story come out on the U.S. Bracket Nationals, the very first one. Mr. Hipster, he told us who the winners were. It was Harold Hodge, Dave Higgins, or Hinchy, he was runner-up. The dial-in back then, here's Doug, he was probably at the very first one also, who knows. Anyway, Harold Hodge dialed at 12:54, and he took home the $5,000 check, running at 12:49 on the 12:54. Runner-up, Dave Hinchy, he dialed 11:70, went 11:88. Harold was in the Super B, and Hinchy was in, let me think, I believe it was a Chevelle. Let me look at the article again, make sure I'm right here.
Somebody turns in a white envelope with the title in it. I lost it.
Oh, okay. See if you find it. There it is. White envelope with a
Got
title in it?
got a title in it there. Find it.
Yeah, Dave Hinchy, he was driving a 66 Chevelle. Maybe some of you people remember that, maybe you don't. There was the Hinchy brothers, I think there's 2 or 3 of them. I know the folks, or I'm sure BJ, they definitely know what vehicles were. But anyway, a little more trivia, a little more history back on the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, which, I mean, who could believe 50 years ago that happened, paying $5,000 back then, which is unbelievable. So anyway, let's we'll keep working on this here track cleanup. Looks like they're getting much closer now. We'll get back into action. We'll write a check today for at least $10,000. So thank you for being patient. Remember, the iced coffee's on. You can get the walking taco today. I know a lot of people enjoy that, so just sit tight. We get closer, we'll let you know, and we'll get right back into action. Hey, I'm up here talking with Bonnie Fisher. She was at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, and she was racing her motorcycle. Anybody who raced here a long time ago, Byron Dragway, remember her and Barry, they did race the motorcycles. Now, you went 5 rounds at the very first one on the bike. And what kind of ET do you think you were running back then? What do you think you dialed? She's guessing at 12s. That's kind of what people were running back then. But 5 rounds on the bike. We got Ted Thompson here today. You know, he's competing with his motorcycle. Now, he's got something. He's got to go at least 5 rounds to do what you did 50 years ago. No pressure, Ted, just so I throw that out there. Yeah, how about that? I mean, you know what? If you've done something, you race at the U.S. Bracket Nationals, a little downtime like this. We love talking to people about this stuff.
I think Marv Adams was one of the bracket nationals, too.
All right, Monty's thinking Marv Adams. I don't remember him.
He had a Mercury Cougar.
The Cougar.
He won one year. Because Barry helped pay his entry fee so he could run it.
There you go.
If I'm not mistaken.
Hey, no buybacks back then either.
No.
No. Here's the next question I have. Maybe you know, maybe you don't know. Did they split? No way. You're right. No way. Split that was not even heard of back then. It was whoever won. Whatever that check said, that's what you got back then.
A handshake before you run.
There you go. A handshake before you got in the car or on the bike. The winner took whatever the prize was. See, my history tells me I don't think they split back then either. But you know what? Purses are a lot higher today. So, you know, 50,000, then you get 10,000 runner-up. That's a lot of difference. So that's why they split today, obviously, since the purses are so much top-heavier. But anyway, it's all good. I mean, there was no reaction times either back then.
Turn road.
He remembers, just like Mr. Hipster was telling us, they had to stop racing because the return roads were so full of vehicles coming back. They were actually almost on the track yet, so they had to stop for a while, get the cars cleared off, and they used both return roads back then. So 600 cars at $25 a pop to get in. 5,000 to win 50 years ago. Pretty amazing. Monty, who beat her in the 5th round. But she says, I don't remember who beat me. She just knows she got beat after. You won 5 rounds or you got beat in the 5th round?
I won 5.
She won 5 rounds, so she got beat in the 6th round. Better yet. Now, it did take, we did the math on that. That would have been a 10-round race with no buybacks. So think about that. 600 cars, 10-round race, no buybacks. 5,000 to win, $25 entry fee, though. That's pretty good. And I don't know how many. Maybe somebody knows. Maybe they got this. BJ, he could help us out maybe. How many different states people came from to run this race? They told me there were people from California were here. So how about that? Because 5,000 to win 50 years ago, unheard of. That's what Ron Leake was, the godfather of bracket racing, without a doubt. The answer is, Gil Ojek asked, did a motorcycle ever win one of these? Monty says no, and she would know because she was racing the motorcycles then.
We got Mr. Bailey.
good news from the big end. They are coming back. So if you're not around your race car, please get by. I'm not telling you to get in yet, but get over there by your race car. Get ready to go, because it shouldn't be much longer. We'll have you jumping in them, but make sure you're by your race car, getting yourself kind of ready to go, because it should not be too much longer, and we will be back on track. Finish this here round of the red boxers. And I'll tell you what, yellow no box, you are on standby. Yellow no box, you are on standby. So make sure you get yourself ready to go too. So yellow no boxes, you'll be on standby. We'll finish up the red boxers right now. Good news. Go ahead and get in your cars. Get them warmed up. Get ready to go. We're going back on track. We will be back on track as soon as you get in your car. So go ahead, get in them. Get ready to go. And thank you to the staff. Such a hard job down there cleaning that oil up. But you know what? They made short work of what they had down there. They had oil from about, I don't know, at least an eighth mile of oil they had to clean up. So they did a great job there. Thank you, the Byron Dragway staff, for working so hard to get this track right back the way it was before.
The whole computer's wrong.
Hey, make sure you make a path for the tractor. We need a path to get the tractor through, please. Make sure we have a path to get the tractor through there. All right, good news. Things are back already and ready to go. All issues have been resolved, so we're going to get racing here. So go ahead and get yourself in the cars, get ready to go, and we're going to continue this day, and we're going to send home somebody with a big check, $10,000. All right, thank you for being patient. Here we go, back into action. This is the Red Boxers. Yellow no box, you're on standby. Yellow no box, you are on standby. Here's Shane Pope. He's in the dragster driving for Jeff Land. He's down at 505. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Tim Faulkner, he's in the Corvette, the 72 Chevy Corvette. 637 is his dial in. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. All right, here we go. This is the Red Boxers. Tim Faulkner, 10,000's too early. Shane, he was 15 good, then he goes dead 2. He's got that dragster ready to roll. Dead 2. Next up, here's Wendell Curley. He's in the 67 Chevy Camaro. He's up against Zach Banasiri. 501 for Zach. Win light, give it to Wendell. He's 2 over. Zach, he was 001 red, if you can believe it. Wow, I'll tell you what, 1 click from being perfect. But guess what? He'll go to their buyback window. He'll be right back in this race. He'll come back and join us in round 2. I'm sure he'll go to the buyback window. Here's since the separation, give the win to the pickup truck. Dead 4 for the win. He was 2 thousandths better at the start line. He goes dead on 4 for the win. 83 10,000ths. That's the difference at the finish line. You left. Jay Larson, 506 is his dial in. Tom Gibson, 449 for Tom. .100th the separation at the starting line. Win light, give it to Jay Larson. Dead 1 for the win. Tom, he was 2 over, plus he was trailing by 100th at the starting line. 300ths, that's the difference at the finish line. Here's Tim Vincent. Dad Randy looks on. He's up against Jay Allen. Jay, he's out of Utica, Illinois. That's right down there by Starved Rock. A lot of people, I'm sure, you visit Starved Rock before. That's where Jay's from. 488 for Tim over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jay, he is in the Autoland Outlets lane. 300's the difference in their dial-ins. Let's see what happens once that tree comes down. They'll be equal with the tree. We're going to see what's going to go on here. Tim is in. Jay's in. Jeff flips the switch. Here we go. 3 thousandths is only the difference at the starting line. Give it to Tim Vincent. Dead at 3 for the win. Jay, he was 1 over. 19 thousandths at the finish line. Tim Vincent, he'll move on round 2. Jay, he's going to have to go to the buyback window. Adam Woods, 734. Brody Dignitz in the dragster. The young gun, Brody, 494 is his dial in. Brody let go 3 thousandths too early. He's going to have to go to the buyback window and see Kristen to get back in this. Adam, he goes dead 4 to pick up the win after Brody turned it red. Here's Corey Wood in the Vega, the 74 Chevy Vega, 584. Ed Nemec in the C5 Corvette, 519 is the dial in for Ed.
Hey, get Mr. Bill for me.
Green light's here, too close to call. Win light, give it to Ed Nemec. 2 over for the win. They're both 2 over. 9,000 separate at the starting line, 65 10,000ths at the finish line. That Corvette will move on, round number 2. Here's Stephen List Jr., 508's his dial, and Braden Bowden, the young gun, 435 out of Manhattan Collision. The walking tacos are back at the Dragway Diner. Get yourself a walking taco. And if you like iced coffee, they got the iced coffees are back too. So go ahead, visit the Dragway Diner. Or if you're like me, a traditionalist, just go ahead and get the cheeseburger, fries, and a soft drink. They've got it all, though. If you need a pick-me-up, they got the Red Bull. If you're been tardy on the tree, maybe you need a Red Bull. I don't know. Not that anybody has been. Braden Bowden, 1 over, picks up the wins. Stephen, he was ahead at the starting line. He had 6,000s, but just did not run close enough to that 08. Give it to Braden Bowden.
We're out of fries.
Schleter, 645 in the Oldsmobile. Brian Milham, he's in the dragster, 476 for him. This one's tight, way too close to call. 2,000s to separation, win light. Give it to Brian. Double breakout, he's going to break out by less. He's only 4,000s under. Mike, he was 300s. Again, you know what happens when you get beat. You don't want to quit racing. Go visit Kristen at the buyback window. Curtis, he won 15 grand Saturday. Here we go, Ed Curtis, Andrew D. Piazza, win light it is. Ed Curtis, 200s over. He was behind at the start. He was 3,000 behind, but 10,000s at the finish line. VFW post 342, they're down here, they're out here today selling raffle tickets, 50-50 raffle tickets, so if you can, please help them out. They've been around for 105 years. I'll tell you what, how about that, 105 years. They support all kinds of things, the Veterans National Home in Michigan, all the veteran homes in Illinois, middle school essay program, national winner can earn $5,000. They have a high school scholarship program and various other outreach programs. So if you can, please help out. Buy a 50-50 raffle ticket for VFW Post 342. One ticket's $1, 10 for 5, 20 for 10, or 50 for 100. So if you can help them out, please do so. Here's Gary Wood. He's in the Pinto 571 up against Mike Pavicic. In the dragster, the cement finisher. Again, as it will be all day, just thousands separate them, every pair. Win light, Gary Wood, he was behind at the start, but he broke Mike out. Gary was 1 over. Mike was 2 under. That's the difference right there. 2 ends of this racetrack, got to be good at both of them. 50 years this race has been going on, if you can believe it. 50 years ago, Ron Leake had a vision. He had 600 cars here. He paid $5,000 to the winner. That's hard to believe 50 years ago, $5,000 to win. Here's Eric Pavlovich. Eric Pavlovich. He's driving Motivation Camaro for Morris Olson. He's up against Sam Serrar in the Camaro. Pair of Camaros here. Who's it going to be? It won't be Eric. He was red, 16 thousandths too early. Sam was 10 green, and he goes dead 9. He was dead 9. Eric was right there had he not red light. But he got a Byron, so he got a time run out of it, so he'll go back to buyback window. Boy, isn't this something. Hard to believe this has happened 2 days in a row. This is uncle and nephew right here. They did this yesterday in round 2. Today they're doing it in round 1. Here's Blake Vangsness. He's dialed 612. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. BJ Vangsness, he's over there in his own lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. He is the owner-operator of Autoland Outlets. 602 for him. Well, this time there's 7,000 separated. Let's see what happens. Give it to the uncle. Uncle BJ took him out. He takes his nephew out. He goes 1 over for the win. Blake, he was 4 thousandths too quick. BJ had 7 thousandths at the starting line. He turned that into a win light. BJ told me he's up here for so many years he knows every way to win and lose a race because he has seen it, standing right where I'm standing right now. Here's Debbie Weaver in the 57 Chevy up against TJ Trench. TJ's in the dragster, dial 456. Debbie, 57 Chevy, 584. I'll take yellow no box 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Yellow no box 3, 4, 5 and 6, please. Yellow no box 3, 4, 5 and 6. Jesse Alexander. Jesse Albright. You'll come up lane number 2. Your potential buy, Jesse Albright. It's a dragster, 2 over for the win. They're both 2 over. 10 thousandths of difference at the finish line. 11 thousandths separate them at the starting line. Give it to TJ. Now we'll move in a couple of dragsters. Ryan Fasano, he went really deep last night. Up against T.C. Williams, another driver who was deep in both races. 482 is a dial-in for Ryan. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. TC, the T-Bucket, he's dialed 469. Not seeing Papa T-Bucket, not sure where he is. He's usually right behind that car. Maybe a different strategy. Maybe he's watching from some other angle today, helping his grandson out. He was here for the first one. He remembers it very well. Shout out to Tori Williams. I'm sure he's home watching us. Light, it's the T-Bucket. Ryan, he was red, 4 thousandths too early, T-Bucket. He knows where he needs to be now because he run it out. He's 200ths under his dial-in. That was a free pass for him. You don't want to give him too many free passes, that's for sure. Here's Melissa Hildman in the Sonoma. 673 is her dial-in. She's up against another guy. Runner up last night, Tony V. I call him Shoes. 489 is his dial-in. If you wonder why I call him Shoes, just you'll see him wander around the pit area. He's got a different pair of shoes, I think, for every day of the week. And yes, they are not the ones from Walmart either. 001 on the tree, then he's going to go and pick up the win on this one. Double breakout. He'll break out by less. Melissa, she was 400ths behind. I'll tell you what, you give Shoes 400ths, you are going to probably be in trouble, as was the case right here. Give it to Tony V. He'll advance round 2. Don't worry, Melissa. She'll be back. She'll go to the buyback window. She'll see Kristen down there and get herself brought right back in. Here's our lone motorcycle, Ted Thompson. He's got his crew chief with him. Gil Ojek is helping him out. Jeff Jones, 474 is his dial, and he's in the dragster. 50 years ago, Monty Fisher, she raced her motorcycle. She got down to the fifth. She went into the 6th round after winning 5 rounds with her. See what Ted can do. Setting the bar high for Ted today. I'll tell you what, Ted may be in trouble. Yep. You cannot give Jeff Jones 300s on the starting line and expect to turn the wind light on. It's just not going to happen. Jeff, he's your winner. He broke Ted out. Here's Machine Gun Kelly Spears, 473 for him, up against another hard hitter, Ted Cannon, out of Rochelle, Illinois. These guys have raced each other many times. They ain't got each other's number. Just a matter of a coin toss to see who's going to be your winner on this one. Kelly Spears, he was ready, 002 on the tree, then goes 1 over, picks up the win. 300's the difference at the finish line. Ted, he was late. If you call 44 late, he was late. That's what he was. I mean, when you're running these guys that are cutting 00s and you're 40, good luck. Ron Talixon, he's in the old Pro Stock Dakota pickup truck, the 04 Dakota pickup truck. What a beautiful truck that is, I'll tell you. Up against Vince Mastrada driving for Johnny DiPiazza in the Vega. 584 for Vince, 566 for Ron. Vince, 2000's too early. Then he runs 84.4 on the 84. Ron, I'll tell you what, he could have been beaten. He was 68 on the 66 after being 26. Had he let go, Vince that is, let go 2000s later, he'd been perfect, and he'd advance. But you know what? You turn that red light on, your day is done. And not in round 1, though, Sedona, because they can go to buyback window. See Kristen, just pay a couple bucks and they get right back in. And you might as well pick up a t-shirt or a hat while you're down there. I mean, what the heck, make it a good day. That way, after you get bought back in, you win the race, you take the Byron Dragway shirt home with you and say, I bought this shirt the day I won. Sean Mulligan, 476. J.J. Peplowski, 526. Win line, it is J.J. He goes 2 over for the win. Sean, he breaks out trying to chase him down. He was definitely way late. That's uncharacteristically late for Sean Mulligan. But what are you going to do? These are the toughest racers in the world, Byron Dragway. Estes, he's in the shorty dragster, 498, up against Johnny. This is Johnny, his own car right here, Johnny DiPiazza, 550. The Corvette Roadster, he just saw his Vega go red. They're both in here. Jeff flips the switch. Here comes the tree. win light, it is Johnny DiPiazza. Double breakout. He's going to break out by less. He's only going to be 3 thousandths under, so he will be the winner. He was better by 7 thousandths on Colin, but hey, don't worry, Colin Estes is not going home. He's probably got another entry in a different color anyway, plus he will buy back in. Mike Bonebright, they call him Bone, 490 is his dial-in, up against, oh boy. Oh, this is Mitch Vincent. This isn't his relation. I thought it was. 489 for Mitch. But they're all family. They're all friends.
What did you say at first?
Both drivers dead on their dial-ins. Mitch, he was dead 5. Mike, dead 6. 200's the difference at the starting line, was also the difference at the finish line. Give it to Mitch Vincent. He'll advance. Round number 2 for him. Here's Dennis DiValario. Yeah, I knew it was Dennis as soon as I heard that their blower car. Loudest car we have in the house for sure. 418 is his dial-in. He's up against Josh Goyke. Josh, he's won lots of rounds so far this weekend. He's out of Stillman Valley. 470 is his dial-in. 418 for the loudest car in the house. Let's see what's going to happen here. Dennis, he's on our list, isn't he, Sedona? He was at the first one. Yep, Dennis was at the first one. He didn't tell me how many rounds he went, so I'm guessing it wasn't a great weekend 50 years ago, or he just doesn't remember because he's raced 10,000 other races since then. But that would be a memorable one back then. Think about that. 50 years ago, 5,000 to win. That was really huge. Josh Goyke, there you go. They both go again, dead on. Dead 7 for Josh, dead 6 for Dennis. But the difference was the starting line, 9 thousandths. 85 10 thousandths at the finish line. The local racer, Stillman Valley, Illinois, Josh Goyke, he's going to advance. Here's Nick Mastrada. He won a bunch of rounds yesterday, I remember. 458. Oh, he's up against yesterday's big winner, Bailey Fierro. Yep, he took home the big check last night, 15 grand for him. 438's the dial-in for Bailey, 458 for Nick. One of these drivers will be at the buyback window because neither one of these heavy hitters are going to quit just because they didn't have a lucky first round. And I say lucky because you never know, it could be 1,000th either way. We'll see here in about 5 seconds after they both get in. They're in. Here we go. Here comes the tree. Neither driver still are on the tree. Who's the winner? It's going to be Nick Mastrada's going to pick this one up. Bailey, he had a little advantage. He had almost 200s at the starting line. Neither driver great, 35 and a 53. But Nick, Bailey, he just thought, well, you know what, I'm going to have to give it back, and he did. But Nick was right there for the taking and did not break out. Running one over, he'll take that one home. Here's Hank Mulligan. Hank, another driver. He was here at the first one, but he wasn't racing, but his dad, Pat, was. 601 for Hank, 539 for Jessica Robertson. Dad is a track owner, Jessica. She's a 16-year-old high school student.
Back there behind in his other car.
601 for Hank, 539 for Jessica. Hank is in charge. He's out front, and he'll pick up the win, going dead 2 for the win. Hank was dead 2 for the win. Jessica, she was late, plus she could not get there. Give it to Hank. The Hankster, as they call him. Greg Antonioni, 459 for him. Scott Taylor, he's been going lots of rounds this weekend too in that their Roadster. 479 or 476 for him. Greg Antonioni won over. He'll pick up the win. Scott also won over, but he was 14 thousandths behind at the up front, so nothing he's going to do when he's that far behind, except watch Greg Antonioni's win light come on. Here's a guy that's been here racing at the very first one for sure. That is the one and only Randy Folk. 516 is his dial in. John Schober, I would guess that he might have been at the very first one too, but we don't have him on the list yet. We have to check. 489 is a dial in for John. 516 for Randy Folk. Randy, this is only the second time he's ever made a lap in this here Vega. Let's see what happens here. Randy's out front. See if he can stay there. No, he can't. Runs too far off. Randy was in charge, though. He had 9 thousandths at the starting line. John, he picks up the win on that one. Randy was just way, way off the dial, and he was 11 over. 600ths the difference at the finish line. Is Dominic Bowden. 444 for him. Up against the track owner, Kevin Robertson. 433 for Kevin. Dominic over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Kevin, track owner, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 433 for Kevin, 444 for Dominic. Track owner, he'll advance. Dominic turned the red light on. Kevin, he goes 36 on the 33. Here's Mikey Bloomfield, 438. He's in the dragster. Dave Ansel, he's in the Camaro. 525 is the dial-in for Dave. The 2000 Camaro versus the dragster here. Mikey, he took home lots of money here in June, like $90,000 worth of money. Pretty good cash right there, if you ask me, for a 3-day stint. 90 grand. I mean, 30 grand a day, not bad, huh, Sedona? Yeah. Although he didn't do it that way. He took 10 the first time, then 40 each other day.
Copy.
Is in trouble. You give Mikey 200s at the starting line, you're going to be in trouble. Mikey's going to go dead 7. Dave was dead 2, but he was 200s behind.
You're welcome. You too. See ya.
Folk, he'll pick up the win there.
Just stay in the water for a second.
1 over for the win. John Schott, he breaks out. He was better, John. He was better at the tree. He had 9 thousandths advantage, but broke out trying to stay in front of Brian Folk out of VP Racing, Folk Race Cars. Here's Jim Sibley up against the young gun, the 16-year-old high school student, Tyler Weed. 639 is Tyler's dial, and Jim, he's retired from Caterpillar, 575 for him. Tyler, he's not even graduated from high school yet.
Next color box.
Blue Boxers, we need you. Blue Boxers, we need you. Blue Boxers, we need you. Brandon Schwartz, 642, your potential buy. Brandon Schwartz, 642, your potential buy. You'll be lane 2. Blue Boxers, we need you. Blue Boxers, we need you. Bring them on up, Blue Boxers. Winlight, give it to the youngster. Tyler, he goes dead 7 for the win. Jim, he was dead 5, but he left 400ths at the tree. You cannot do that to the young gun. I'm telling you, he will get you. Boxers, we need you. Blue Boxers, we need you. Bring them up. Round number 1. Blue Boxers, bring them on up. Lancaster, 623 for him. Troy Blakey, 6 flat. Winlight, give it to Kevin. Yep, Maureen, you can tell when he wins, man. She jumps up and down. She's happy. 625 on the 23. There you go, Maureen. I knew it. You'd be happy with that one. Troy, he was dead 6, too. But what are you going to do? When you leave 600ths at the starting line, you're not going to get that win out of that 37 Chevy. No way. Here's Chad Cannon. Boy, another guy that went way late. I mean, where's my cheat sheet? I mean, he was a winner.
The no box winner, the overall.
No box winner, and overall runner-up in the Saturday race. So Chad, he's went lots of rounds this week, and I'll tell you what, he is on a roll, as is his daughter, Kaylee. She's been doing great, too. Well, Chad, he's going to advance to this one because Larry let go 42 thousandths too early. 400ths too early, you're done. Ricky Pena, Jace Deering. Ricky, 631. He's in the AMX. Jace, 574. Ricky Pena, dead 4 for the win. Jace breaks out 3 thousandths too quick. Jace, he had 4 thousandths at the starting line. Took a little too much at the finish line. Gave it right back to Ricky. Blue Boxers, bring them up 7 through 14. Blue Boxers, you can bring them up 7 through 14. Patrick Hill, owner of Chicago Waterjet, goes red 5 thousandths too early. Bobby Yent's going to pick up the win there. Dials a 585, goes a 580, so he airs it out 500ths quicker. All Blue Boxers will take you round number 1. All Blue Boxers round 1, you can bring them on up. Brandon Schwartz, 642, you'll be lane 2. There are Mikes on the line right now. We know one of them's going to win and be named Mike. Is it going to be Mike Cole or Mike Miller? The Avenger over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. The Nova in the Autoland Outlets lane. 693 versus the 621. Oh boy, one of the Mikes is in big trouble. Big trouble. Yep, that's the one that was in trouble, the one that didn't get the win light. Mike Cole, he's going to go one over for the win. Mike Miller, he was dead too, but he left over 0.2 of a second. Yep, 0.2 of a second at the starting line. Kyle Smith, he's in a 64 Chevelle. 688 is his dial in. I know it says 65, that's the front end, the back end's a 4. Up against our Tesla driver, Michael Wilm. 631 for Michael. Here we go. Michael's red, turns it red. He's done, but guess what? He'll buy back. Guarantee you, he's not going home. He's still not where he wants to be, 647 on the 31. Michael will not be happy with that. He'll call Tesla. They'll make some more tune-ups for him. He'll come right back after buying the buy, go to buyback window. See Kristen, get bought right back in. Try it again. Brando Carlson, 558. He's in the 80 Camaro, the truck driver out of Montgomery, Illinois. Up against Jesse Albright in the 65 Ford Mustang. Jesse, he run first already in the pink no box. Now here he is in the yellow no box. Jesse's out front, but here comes Brando. Yep, Brando, he gets it done. He gets to go one over, pick up the win. Jesse, he was way off his dial, and plus he was 300ths behind on Brando. You give Brando 300ths on the tree, you're probably not going to see a win light. Now we're going to move into the blue boxers. All blue boxers, you should be there, be ready to go. Here we go. This is the blue boxers. Phil Bryant, he's in the Vega. The 76 Chevy Vega, 595. Up against gentleman Jim Laughlin, the 76 Chevy Malibu. He's out of Wisconsin, 650 for him, 595 for Phil. Jim, he's in front and he's going to stay there. He'll go one over. He'll pick up the win. Phil Bryant, always tough, but guess what? He left Jim 200 at the starting line. Then he didn't run the number. Leader, Norm Wheats, win light. It is Norm. 2 over for the win. 2 over. 75 10 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Leader, 6:04 for him. Chuck Gray's 5:23 for the Oldsmobile. Clay is way out front, and he's going to stay there. Clay's going to go 2 over to pick up the win. Chuck, he was dead 3. But he left 600ths at the starting line, 400ths at the finish line. Not going to happen against Clay. Here's Wendell Curley. He's back with the second entry, the 67 Camaro. Believe he won his first. Not positive, but I believe he did. Here is Wendell Curley, 635, 67 Camaro. Zach Manasiri, 5 flat for him. One-thousandth the separation. Win light. Give it to Zach. He goes 1 over, picks up the win. 20 for Wendell, 21 on the tree for Zach. Zach goes 1 over. Wendell, he was 3 over. That's not going to happen. That math won't work out. So far, so good. Yep, can only be one person, Tim Mosier. I'll tell you what, 50 years ago, I bet a lot of cars had names on them because that was really popular back in the day. Every car had a name. It was called something or another. Well, that wasn't the name, but they had a name on the car. But Tim, so far so good, 638. Dan Whelan, 556 for him. Win light. They give it to Dan. 2 over, picks up the win. Tim, he breaks out 1,000 too quick. He was ahead 300s at the tree. Couldn't make it happen. Here we go. These guys are best of buds, but guess what? They're racing each other right now. Right now, they're enemies. Well, they're not enemies, but they are opponents. Colin Estes, 496 for him in the Shorty Dragster. The T-Bucket, T.C. Williams. Well, I don't see his following. T.C. usually has about 20 people at the line with him, but not today. I don't know. Maybe they all went home or they're at a barbecue. Who knows where they're at? 583 for him. He's driving his dad's car, Torrey Williams' car. The Chevy Nova. I believe it's a 69 or 70. She starter, he'll know. He knows those Novas. He tells you it's a 69. Here we go. T-Bucket's out. Here comes Colin. T-Bucket gave 19 thousandths away at the front. Not going to happen. Give the win to Colin Estes. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, he's back, 473. Up against Tim Folker. Tim's in the Corvette. Machine Gun come up today. He said, I got a pretty good feeling about today, so we'll see what happens. Too close to call, win light. Give it to Machine Gun Kelly Spears. He goes dead 1 for the win. He was trailing 4 thousandths, but I'll tell you what, Tim, he ran way too far off to get the win on him with that. He was 4 over. Here's Shane Pope. He's back, his second entry. The Jeff Land-owned dragster, 505 for Shane. Vince Mastrada, Vinny they call him, 593 is his dial, and he's racing the Monza today. Excuse me, Vince Magracina. Vince Magracina, thank you to the chief starter. He corrects me if I even get a letter wrong, he lets me know. I'll tell you, he is good. I always tell him just flip the switch, but he does a lot of other things too. 593 for Vinny, 505 for Shane. Shane Pope, dead 5. Vince, dead 6. Difference, 13 thousandths at the finish line. Finish at the starting line. Difference at the finish line, 14 thousandths. Shane Pope, I believe he won both entries, so he'll come back round 2 with both of them. Here's Brett Vincent, 648 for him. Here's Mr. Hipster. He raced in the very first one of these here races 50 years ago. The very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, he was here. He went 5 rounds, as did Monty Fisher, who was also here. Monty's not racing this weekend, but Mr. Hipster is. Wow. Check this one out, Sedona. They were both identical on the tree. Win light, give it to the youngster. Brent Vincent, dead 1 for the win. Mr. Hipster, he was dead 4. Difference, 38 10,000ths at the finish line. That was what you call a good old drag race there. There's Happy Randy. That's good. Dr. Steve isn't here. I don't know. Maybe he'll be back with us the next time around, but no Dr. Steve with the car. If you're listening, Steve, we miss you not being here. Hopefully you'll get back for the next time around. Here's a guy that's gone all kinds of rounds over there in that their Autoland Outlets lane. Tony V, they call him Shoes. I mean, what can I say? He runnered up last night. He was a winner in the Jerry DiPiazza Memorial Race. He's gone a bunch of rounds. He's up against a tough opponent, Sean Mulligan. Sean's dad drove this car years ago. It was a Winnebago Itasca car. 473 is his dial in. 489 for Tony V. Shoes. Towing costs here. Win light. Give it to Tony V. 2 over for the win. Sean, he was 1 over. 3 thousandths the difference at the starting line. 20 10,000ths at the finish line. Josh Goyke, competition by, dials 471, goes 470 with an 8. I don't know, he got lucky there. He had something wrong with his delay box. When your first, all right. Josh Goyke, he'll be okay. He just, his opponent didn't show up, and he had it set up as if the opponent was there, so everything's good. He's 2 thousandths from perfect there. Jay Larson, 506. Bobby Ince, Senior, 493 for Bobby. He's out of Kewanee, Illinois. His family looking on. to Bobby Ince. Well, actually, unfortunately, Jay was 1,000th. Yep, 1,000th too quick. On the tree, that is. So automatically gives it to Bobby. Here's Tim Vincent. 488 for him. Sanko, 479 for Paul. They're both pre-stage. Just waiting for him to roll on in. Tim is in, as is Paul. Jeff will flip the switch. Here we go. Tim is in trouble. Yep, win light. Paul Pasenko. 1 over for the win. Tim, he was 2 over, but he was 300ths behind at the starting line.
Hold on, Barry.
Serrar, 671, up against the young gun. Braden Bowden, 435 for young Braden. He's out of Manhattan Collision, Manhattan, Illinois. You got a fender bender, go see them. They'll take care of it. Patrick's out front, not going to stay there. Braden Bowden, he's going to go by. He's going to go 200ths over, pick up the win. Patrick also 2 over, but he was 300ths behind at the starting line. 34 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to the youngster, Braden Bowden. Here's a new driver in the Tony Pontello car. Carson McDonald, he's behind the controls today. Tanner McDonald, he's behind the controls today. Carson is Tanner's son, so let's get that right. Young Carson, he's a little bit too young to be behind the controls of this car, but I'll guarantee you, he will be someday. Right now it's Tanner, 467, up against Jeff Jones, 475. I don't know that Tanner's ever driven this car before, Sedona. Have you remember seeing him driving it? No, he usually drives his grandpa's car, but maybe it's broke. Tony said, jump in mine. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, Tanner, he is in the right lane. That is a Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jeff Jones over there in the Auto and Outlets lanes. Win light, it's going to be Jeff Jones, 2 over. Tanner, he was dead 9, left 200ths at the starting line. 51 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Just a little bit late off the tree, but don't worry, he will buy back in. He'll come back, try it again. Bob Gaston, 551, the Camaro. Mikey Bloomfield, he's over there in the dragster, 438 for Mikey. $1,000 separated them at the starting line. Oh, give the win to Bob Gaston. Dead 2. Mikey was dead 2 also. Bob, 1,000 there at the starting line. 19 10,000ths at the finish line. Wow, that one was what? The distance, probably the thickness of the iPhone. Or the width of the iPhone, probably. Schwartz in the Pontiac. He's dial 599 up against Ed Nemec in the Corvette. The 2000 Chevy Corvette 521. Kevin's in trouble. Ed Nemec, 2 over for the win. Kevin breaks out because he was trailing by about 600ths at the starting line. Tried all he could, just couldn't make it happen. Here's Stephen List Jr., 5'11". Brian Millum, 475. Junior dragsters will take you 1 and 2. Junior dragsters will take you 1 and 2. This is your time run. Junior dragsters, you can bring them up.
You know, it's an all run.
All run, this is all run, so you can mix and match, it doesn't matter. Junior dragsters, you can bring them up for your time run. Junior dragsters, you can bring them on up. Vangsness, 559. Marty Thornton, 594. Winlight, give it to Marty. Dead 2 for the win. Jeremy, he was 2 over. Fanlin, 472. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Eric Pavicic, the lineman out of Polo, Illinois, 452 is Eric's dial in. Eric Pavicic, he goes dead 4 for the win. Jim, he was out front. He had 5 thousandths at the tree, but did not run the number. He was 2 over. Eric, he was dead on 4. He'll advance round 2. Jim, he'll go to the buyback window. Here's Mitchell Vincent up against Scott Labuddy. 488 for Mitchell, 472 for Scott. Here we go. Scott Labuddy, dead 8, picks up the win. Mitchell let him go, knowing he couldn't get there. Here's Dan Kike, 470. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Up against BJ Vangsness, owner-operator, Autoland Outlets, and that is the lane he is in. 602 for BJ, 470 for Dan. BJ's out front, not going to stay there. Dan Kike won over for the win. BJ, he was 3 over. He was behind by 200 at the starting line. 32 thousandths at the finish line. Dan Kike, the dragster, advances. Don't worry, BJ will be at the buyback window. He'll see Christian. He's going to get right back in. Here's Michaela Highland, another young gun. 502 for her. Up against the TJ Trench. He's a youngster too. We got the new breeds coming in right here. These are the young guns. They are the future of drag racing right here. This is our future.
Oil filter. Set that car off. Set that car off.
Okay, you can get out of your cars. This is going to be a while.
Over the day.
Okay, we'll be down for a little bit here. As you can see, oil. It's not Texas gold like we like to say, but it is oil. So if you've not visited the Dragway Diner, what a great opportunity for everyone to go visit the diner. Walking tacos are available. Hamburgers, hot dogs, cheeseburgers, the nachos. One of my favorites, the nachos, they're available down there. So take a walk down there. And for the youngsters, hey, we got Dippin' Dots. We got the Dippin' Dots. Again, cleanup's taking place. As you notice, if you're walking around, you've seen the VFW Post 342 out of Rockford, Illinois. They're selling raffle tickets today, 50-50 raffle tickets. They've been in existence for 105 years. That's VFW Post 342. So if you'd like to buy some raffle tickets to help that out, you get 1 for $1, 10 for $5, 20 for 10, or 50 for 100. They do a lot of things for the veterans. The veteran assistance for various outreach groups, veterans drop-in centers, they transport the veterans for medical appointments. Also the Veteran Administration Commission. The middle school essay program, they give a national winner, they can win up to $5,000. That's thanks to people like you and them who buy these tickets and they sell the tickets, come out here trying to do what they can to help out with all this VFW. And also, one other thing they do, I mean, they do many things, but this is one extra thing they do. The Veterans National Home in Easton Rapids, Michigan, and all the veteran homes in Illinois, they support all those too. So if you can buy a couple of tickets, if you want to buy 1 for $1, 10 for $5, 20 for 10, or if get a big handful, 50 for 100 or for 20, we're going to have a winner today. We'll find out probably about 5 o'clock or so is when we're going to have the drawing. We're hoping to be a little farther along, but we've had a couple of things slowed us down a little bit today. But hey, not a big deal. We're used to it. Part of drag racing. Whenever it happens, all we can do is step up, clean it up. You see our crew out there working, plus all the people, all the racers jumping right in too, helping us out here. Thank you to everybody. Really, really appreciate it. But right now, as you're sitting around waiting, you might as well go ahead and visit the Dragway Diner, get yourself something to eat or drink. Plus for the kids, we got the Dippin' Dots. So it'll be down for a little bit longer, but we're making headway. A lot of progress being made out there. Be patient. We'll be back on track shortly. If anybody's got any more stories about the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, come on up. We'll talk about it. Whether you were there as a racer or you were there as a kid. I'm thinking John Schober, he might have been at the very first one. He hasn't told me yet, but maybe he had been. track cleanup's going great. Also, VFW drawing is going great too. Right now, the winner's half would be 321. We're going to keep this going for a little bit longer yet this year, VFW drawing. I mean, 2 o'clock almost. We'll probably do it for another 3 hours. So let's get this up over $500 for each of you if we could. Right now, 321 to the winner. So let's see what we can do as far as getting that pot raised up a little higher. And thank you for everyone who's buying these tickets. Nothing but a win-win. We need those veterans. I mean, they deserve our support for sure. Let's see what we can do to help them out. right, racers, we need to get back to your cars. Racers, get back to your cars. We're going to get ready to go here. Racers, go ahead and get back to your cars. We are going to get ready to go. Thank you again for all the help from all the racers, the staff, everyone here. Thank you for all the help getting this cleaned up. Thankfully, it happened there, not farther down track. It could have been a lot worse than it is, but hey, so far things are working out the way they should, so we'll get this here ready to go, and won't be long. We'll be on track again. All juniors, you should be in 1 and 2. Juniors should be in 1 and 2. Try not to span out too far because we need the other lanes. We're going to be calling race cars in 3, 4, 5, and 6. So please keep 3 open. Again, thank you for all the help, for everyone that helped out getting this cleaned up. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Track staff and all the help we got from the racers, unbelievable. Thank you. Here's TJ Trench getting his solo since Michaela unfortunately had an issue there. 457 for TJ. Let's see how close he comes at that 457. TJ 13 goes 58 on the 57. He's ready. All juniors, if you're in the all-run junior race, you need to be in the lanes. You need to be in the lanes. You're going to be coming out right after this round one of the Blue Boxers. Hey, we still have time. If you were at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, if you're at the very first, get up here, give us your name. Even if you're a kid, it still counts. If you were here at the very first Bracket Nationals, we're going to have a drawing about 3 p.m. One lucky winner is going to take home a $50 gift card from Byron Dragway. Or you can spend the gift card today if you want to, get yourself some souvenirs or whatever. But about 3 o'clock, we're going to have the drawing. So if you attended the very first, that would have been 1975, very first U.S. Bracket Nationals, whether you raced, spectated, whatever. Our youngest one on the list so far has been Carla Pontello. She was 6 months old, but that counts. All right, here we go, getting back in rhythm. Mike Schleter, 6:01 for him. Andrew DiPiazza in the Camaro Roadster, 480. Here we go, Mike, 6:01, Andrew, 480. Pair of green lights, wind light. Give it to Andrew DiPiazza, 1 over for the win. Mike, he was 2 over. They were very close at the starting line, 83 10,000ths at the finish line. Nick Mastrada, Dad Tony looks on, 458 for him. Tanner Cancelar, 619 in the Camaro. This one here is too close to call, wind light. Give it to Tanner, 1 over for the win, as was Nick 1 over. He's 6,000ths behind at the starting line. Then it's 64 10,000ths at the finish line. Tanner Cancelar, he got a good one there. Folk in the Camaro, 573 for him. Tyler Stone, he's in the dragster, 543. Any folks out front, he won't stay there though. Wow. He had almost 600s at the starting line, could not get there. Tyler Stein, what a break he got. Racers, listen up. Buybacks are now going to take place at the concession stand. Going forward from right now, buybacks are going to be at the concession stand. So you want to buy back in, the Souvenir Superstore is going to be closed. Go over there to the concession stand to buy back in. Again, buybacks at the concession stand. Here's Hank Mulligan, 6 flat for him. Johnny DiPiazza, 589. Another one too close to call. Hank Mulligan, dead 8. Johnny DiPiazza, he breaks out 6,000s too quick. Hank was 20, Johnny 24. Then Hank goes dead on 8 for the win. Here's Mike Bonebright, 491 for him, up against Robert Highland, 465 for Robert. Test and tune, we'll take you 14 and 15. Test and tune, we'll take you 14 and 15. Bring them on up. Attention in the pits. Test and tune, 14 and 15. Mike Bonebright, dead 4, picks up the win. He was 100th bidder at the starting line. Then he goes dead on 4 for the win. Robert Highland, he's going to have to go to the concession stand, buy back in to continue his day. Remember, buybacks at the concession stand from here on forward. Greg Antonioni, 459. Callie Cannon, 512. Callie, she won the gamblers race here Friday night. Kaylee Cannon. Win light, give it to Greg. Double breakout, he's going to break out by 6,000. She was under by 8,000. She actually out front by about 100th at the starting line. Curtis, 536. Up against Jessica Robertson, the high school student, 543 for her. Because she'll pick up the win here. Ed Curtis, 7,000's too early. Jessica goes dead 6 after being 002 on the tree.
That left lane car, tell him he's still got a little bit of a leak. It might have been on the right track, but he's still got a little bit there.
Great run by the high school student. I'll tell you, 002 on the tree, dead 6. Up same lane, Autoland Outlets lane. This is Kevin Robertson. That's Jessica's father. He is a track owner. Up against Nick Folk, who is in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. He's out of Folk Race Cars, VP Racing. 454 is his dial, and 437 for Kevin Robertson. Nick Folk, 2 over, picks up the win. Kevin, he had a huge advantage. He had an 18 thousandths advantage. Then he breaks out 3 thousandths too quick. Heard him lift, but he just didn't lift soon enough. Give it to Nick Folk. Here's Bailey Fierro. Bailey, he took home the 15,000 last night. Up against Dominic Bowden out of Manhattan Collision, 442 for Dominic. Golf carts, you got to move them out of staging lanes. Golf carts. Got race cars coming behind you. Remove your golf carts. They belong over here by the tower. They do not belong in the staging lanes. Win light there. That is Dominic Bowden. Bailey, 10 red. Dominic, he got lucky on that one. Dominic, wow, 62. But it was green, so he gets the win light. Schwartz, he's going to pick up a Byron here. That was a competition buy. Luckily, he gets to use it because now we're going to go by the regular buys where the best reaction time will get the Byron, the first best reaction time. 5:27 for Brandon. Let's see how close he can come. Great light for him. 004. Go with the junior dragsters. This is an all run. This is their time run. Tanner Liston over here at the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. That is the left lane. Leighton Cryer, the Autoland Outlets lane. That is the right lane. Headlights don't matter in time runs. Tanner, 787, 82 mile per hour. Leighton Cryer, 11:72:53. Again, test and tune, test and tune. 14 and 15. Test and tune, 14 and 15.
Okay.
Ricky Pena Jr. over here in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Kai Cryer in the All and Outlets lane, the right lane. Ricky, 57 green, gonna run 9:01, 72 mile an hour. Kai Cryer, 13:90, 45. Haley Antonioni over here in the left lane. Kenzie Antonioni in the right lane. They were both chopping the tree down. 13 for Haley, 20 for Kenzie. Must have had a Dippin' Dots on the line or something. 8:01 for Haley. Kenzie, 8:90. Young Oliver Goike over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, up against Haley Antonioni. Couple of our younger drivers, I think they're 6 or 7 years old here. Unbelievable, huh? Driving these race cars at that age. And yes, they are race cars. Oliver 1382, 46. Haley 1389 at 36 mile an hour. 46 in the left, 36 mile an hour on the right. Here's Chase Peachy and Carson Weed. Tyler Weed, he has been tearing it up in that Super Pro, let me tell you. Chase Peachy, 792.81. Carson Weed, 892, 73 mile per hour. Quinn Bowden, Channahon, Illinois, out of Manhattan Collision. This is our final junior for their time run. They come back next time, they'll be in eliminations.
That's right.
All run eliminations today. It's all run. Age groups are not separated today. Her brother set in the idol, that is young Braden Bowden. He was in this junior not many years ago. Now he's in the big dragster going round after round after round. Check that out, Sedona. Trip, zip, perfect. First. Well, we run a whole round of Super Pro. Nobody had a perfect light. Here she comes out, trip, zip, perfect, then goes 791. Give it to Quinn on that one. How about that? Pay attention, Dominic. Paul Summers on the Harley, the Shovelhead, the 81 Shovelhead, out of Joliet, Illinois. He's a mechanic. Don't know if it's a motorcycle or car mechanic. Paul, 1161, 110 mile an hour on that Harley.
Okay, I forgot, and then he was like ready to go. And I'm like,
Here's KJ Krager, the carpenter in the 94 Chevy S10. Got the LS motor in it, 30 years of age. Bensonville, Illinois is home for him.
Not a lot of acceptance because I'm not going to call your next mailbox for that.
Pink no box, we'll take you. Pink no box, we'll take you. Pink no box, bring him up. Round two.
We don't have time for single runs today.
Buybacks and winners, bring them up. Buybacks and winners, bring them up. Pink no box. Mike Etchison, entry 3x7, 2-year potential buy. You'll come up, we'll run the yellow no box. Right now I need pink no box, 3 and 4.
I was lazy on the big end.
His father and son.
Oh, no box.
We got Nick. We got Nick in the milk truck. His dad. Not sure who's in which vehicle, but anyway, this is the Cryers, father and son. Nick runs this here milk truck during the 6th summer. Oh, he had the road.
Looks like he's in the milk truck. Nick's in the car.
Nick is in the car. Chief starter Jeff Sperling, he clarified that for us. I'll tell you, he jumps right on it. Nick is in the 33 Ford Coupe. Mark is in the milk truck. They're in Manhattan, Illinois.
Tree written on this.
Couple of cool hot rods here. They're going to run the 4/10 Pro Tree, so you're going to see the lights all blink at once, and they're going to go. Oh yeah, how's that for a milk truck?
there's not that many.
Nick in the coupe, he's going to go 804, 167. Mark, 1088, 122 in the milk truck. Elizio Soto in the BMW. I think he's trying to get in the 11s.
Right lane.
Kyle Needham, 1081, 93. Whoa, BMW 990. How about that? Wow.
This thing was pretty nasty.
Giuliano, he's in a Nova. Had issues with it, trying to get it worked out.
Okay.
Yeah.
1037, 128. David Jensen in the Monte Carlo, the 86 Monte Carlo. Big turbocharger hanging out hood of it. Up against Larry Wazalewski in the dragster.
Jeff, look at the drag or no?
That Monte Carlo, 803, 172, 884, 173 for the dragster. We're going to move the tractor, so we have to remove the golf cart. We are going to get the tractor out in a minute, so if you could please move the blue golf cart. Thank you. Here's Dave Jensen, the 96 Chevy Camaro. Excuse me, that was Max Jensen. Attention to the pits. I will take red boxers. You can bring them up, red boxers. Tony V, shoes, A334, your potential buy with that entry. With A334, you will come up with the blue boxers. A334 will run with the blue boxers. You're the potential buy this round. Tony V, alias shoes, you will come up with the blue with that entry. Mike Etchison, 3X72, with that entry, you'll come up with the yellow no box. If you're double enter, you'll come up with the yellow no box. Shout out to Dr. Steve. He's tuned in at home watching us. Dr. Steve, he's usually over here helping Randy Vincent crew his cars, but couldn't make it today, or this whole weekend. He's got some big, I don't know, some kind of big engagement going on of some type, I guess. Very, very busy. Who knows what the surgery could be. Anyway, glad you're watching us, Dr. Steve. And buybacks, listen up, buybacks take place at this concession stand. At the concession stand, that's where buybacks take place. Not at the Souvenir Superstore anymore, down the concession stand for buybacks. So if you want to, pick yourself up a soft drink. Hey, if you're having a bad light, you know what? If you're having a bad light, you're having a hard time hitting the tree, maybe you need a Red Bull. They got that wire down there too. Anyway, buybacks are going to take place at the concession stand for the rest of the day today. All pink, no box, you should be there. Red boxers, bring them up. You're going to be following them. Red boxers, bring them on up. You'll be following. We got a lot of catching up to do. Plus racers, I mentioned it over and over, but remember, try a little harder today because there is a Wally at stake. No box and box each are going to receive a Wally. Whoever goes the farthest in either class is going to get a Wally. If you win no box, you're going to get a Wally. If you win box, you're going to get a Wally. So one Wally for each category, so don't forget, we got the Wally today. And the walking tacos available at the diner. I see my old buddy Happy Randy down there. That's Happy Randy. Here we go. This is round 2 of the pink no box. No box winners and buyback. Right here, this is a no box winners and buyback in the pink category. Dave Ansel in the Chevelle, the 65 Chevelle. 608. Tyler Weed, he's in the S10. Probably about a 2002 S10. 638 for him. So 2000's too early. The young gun, the young shoe, Tyler Weed picks up the win. He's going to go 37 on the 38 after being 19 green. I'll tell you what, that kid is tough. Speaking of tough, here's 2 tough competitors here. Ricky Pena, 633. He is in the AMX. John Holly, the 68 Dodge Coronet, the big Dodge. 6:24 for him.
Who you picking?
What?
Who you picked to win?
Ricky.
You know what you need to do? Get a piece of paper, put your name, my name, we'll pick. Put it around so you wins the most.
He turns it red. Ricky, he's going to go 6:30 on the 33. That was a free pass for him. Hopefully everything's okay there. John turned it red and then he just slowed down. Maybe he's just upset with himself. Brennan Wheats, 573. Jim Laughlin, yep, you saw Jim. He was out there cleaning up during the oil cleanup. He helps with everything around here. The gentleman Jim, 651. Brennan Wheats, 573. Brennan, he's going to pull this one out. Jim, he breaks out. He was holding 300s at the starting line. Breaks out, give it to Brennan Wheats. Here's Maureen Lancaster, 639. Mike Miller in the Nova, 621 for him. Is in charge, but she's not going to do it. She breaks out. 200's too quick. Mike, he was only 100 too quick. Maureen had a 1/10 of a second, but didn't get it done. Here, too close to call. 8,000 separated them. Winlight, give it to Brian Dumdye. They both break out. He'll break out by less. He'll go under by 1. Give it to Brian, the 57 Chevy. Advancing to round number 3. Here's Brando Carlson up against Chris Fuller. Brando, 558. Chris, 617. Winlight, Chris Fuller, dead 9 for the win. Brando, he was dead too, but he was 200s behind at the starting line.
Was a single because
Mike Cole, 693. Brian Folk, he goes red. Give it to Mike Cole. Dials 93, goes 93.5.
we didn't pick on that one. So.
Oh, Clay Schluter in the Cutlass, 6:03 for him. Bailey Fierro, 4:36. Bailey picked up 15 grand last night. How about 90 grand in the month of June? Oh, never mind. That was Mikey. That was his teammate. Never mind. Here comes Mikey right behind him, though. So anyway, Bailey picked up 15 grand last night. Pretty good for him. Clay hoping to take home. Clay's way out front. Here comes Bailey. Give it to Bailey. Dead 2 for the win. Clay was 1 over. Only 2,000 separated with the starting line. That was so close. 17 thousandths at the finish line. Here's Ron Talixon, 568. Here's the guy that took home the 90,000. Mikey Bloomfield, 438.
Your turn to pay.
Mikey Bloomfield, 004 on the tree, then goes dead to 0. Ron, he was right there, 1 over though. But I'll tell you what, Mikey, 4-pack. Wow, that's tough to get inside that 4,000ths. Here's Bruce Van Stratton, 639. Norm Wheats, 595.
Oh, my turn.
Water, hold the next turn, water.
Norm, nice wheels up launch on that big Dodge. Win light, give it to Bruce. 2 over for the win. Norm, he breaks out. 1,000 too quick.
Stop that right lane car, see if you... These gotta be about used up.
Here we go. Nick Mastrada, 458 for Nick. Josh Cancelar, 619. The Camaro over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Nick, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Car Star Collision, 2 locations they've got. Win light, give it to Nick, dead 9 for the win. Josh was dead 3. Nick was about 15 thousandths better at the starting line, 10 thousandths at the finish line. Nick Mastrada, he'll march right on to round number 3. Here's Shane Pope, 505, driving for Jeff Land over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. That is the left lane, up against Ted Cannon. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane, the right lane.
Left lane.
Shane Pope, dead 2. Ted Cannon, he was dead 7. Shane was 4 thousandths better at the starting line, 97 10 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Shane Pope, left lane. Hey, there's Brent Vincent. Randy Vincent, his dad looks on. Usually Dr. Steve is out there with Randy, but Dr. Steve, he's at home. Guess some big seminar or something going on with him. Not really sure, but we know he's not here, but he's tuned in, so that's the second best thing. We'll see him at the next one. Chris Sullivan, or Dan Whelan, 556 for him. 646 for Brent Winlight. It is Brent Vincent. Dead 1, I'll tell you what. They are really hitting the number now. He was 12 on the tree. Then he goes dead 1 for the win. That should make Randy happy. Happy Randy is what we call him. That's the dad. Here's Dylan Meyer, 593. Zach Manasiri, the Zach Band, 501 for him. Dylan's out front. Will he stay there? No, he won't. He's going to break out 2 under. Zach also 2 under. But he was under by less. Give it to Zach Manasiri. 26 10 thousandths, so he was different to under, being under. Here's Machine Gun Kelly Spears. He's up against Mr. Hipster. This is round 2. Mr. Hipster went 5 rounds in 1975 for the first one. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, he might have been here with his dad. You never know, but he didn't tell us that, so he didn't get in. He was.
He was 5 years old.
5 years old. Okay, so do the math on that one, Sedona. We know how old he is. 55-year-old Machine Gun Kelly Spears. And the Hipster. Dead 2. Kelly, he was dead 7. 2 thousandths of separation at this tree. 75 10 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Mr. Hipster. Hey, maybe, just maybe, he'll go at least 5 rounds this year. Here's Corey Wood. He's in the Vega. Nick Helms in the Nova. 640 for Nick. 585 for Corey.
Left lane.
Corey Wood, 1 over, picks up the win. Nick, he breaks out. He goes 2 thousandths too quick. Corey, he was better, though. He was 13 better up front, too, though. Here's Hank Mulligan, the Hankster. 6 flat for him. Up against, whoa, his shoes are on fire. Tony V, 491 for him. Tony V, he run it up last night. Plus, Tony V, he won the Jerry DiPiazza Memorial Race. I'll tell you what, he has been on fire. I think it's those new shoes he's wearing. Although he's using his finger to let go of the button, I don't know. The shoes must be just good luck for him. 6 flat for the Hankster, $4.91 for shoes. Hank is out front, and Hank is going to stay there dead 8 after being 002 on the tree. Shoes, he was about 3 behind. 300s, that is. All he could do is break out trying to chase down the Hankster. Give it to Hank Mulligan. Here we go, next pair, Greg Antonioni. 459. Mike Pavicic, the cement finisher, 491 for him. Greg, 1,000 too early, win light, Mike Pavicic. 92 on the 91. Greg, he was dead 4, but let go 1,000th. Yep, 1,000 too early. Jay Larson, 506. Josh Goyke from nearby Stillman Valley, 472 for Josh. Win light, wow. Josh was in trouble. He was 16 thousandths behind. Jay was in charge with the 1-1 light, but goes 5 thousandths too quick. Josh goes dead 3 after being 17 on the tree. Picks up the win. Here's Wendell Curley. 636, young Jessica Robertson, the high school student. 543 for her. Her dad stands behind the car. He is a track owner, Kevin Robertson. This one here is too close to call. Wendell's out front. Here comes Jessica. Give it to Wendell Curley. He's going to hold on. Going to go 1 over. Jessica breaks out. She had 15 thousandths. She was ahead by 15 thousandths at the starting line. Just took too much at the finish line. Just wanted to make sure she got that stripe, and it cost her that time.
I think they had Kevin dial in on the car being a little heavier.
Melissa Hildman, 671. John Schott, 514. Here we go, 671 for the Sonoma, 514 for the Cutlass. Dad Darrell looks on. Give it to Melissa. John let go 9 thousandths too early. Melissa goes dead 1. Didn't matter after that red light come on. It was automatically hers, but you know what? What a great opportunity to find out where the car is at. There you go. You see the two brothers. They fist pump. Now here comes Randy's son, Tim Vincent, 488 for him. Andrew DiPiazza, 507. Yep, no Dr. Steve, but Brittany's going to take his place today. She's standing down there instead of Dr. Steve. Three thousandths too early. Tim, 3 thousandths to the green, picks up the win. Won't show us what he's going to run. He gets out of it, goes 506. Doesn't matter, he lifts. There, Randy, he's happy. Happy Randy. Dr. Steve's at home tuned in, so we know that. Good to see Brittany out there. All right, here we go. Next pair, Mike Bonebright. Brittany Vincent, that's her father, Mike Bonebright, 491 for him, up against Johnny DiPiazza. Johnny, he's in the Corvette Roadster, 549 for Johnny, 491 for Mike. Man, what great racing. I'll tell you what, as long as we just keep going on this roll, we're doing good, Sedona. Let's just keep them rolling.
Jesus, don't even talk about it.
4 thousandths of separation. Give it to Mike Bonebright. Dead zero for the win. Johnny, he goes one over. Mike, he was dead zero after being 15 on the tree. I'll tell you what, he's got that dragster figured out. He's been working at it. It's working out great for him today.
I think Jake said a call.
Yellow no box, we'll take you. Yellow no box, we'll take you. You can bring them up. Yellow no box, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. Yellow no box, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Mike Etchison, you'll be in lane number 2 with 3X72. 3X72, lane number 2, Mike Etchison. Yellow no box, bring them on up. Here we go, Colin Estes, 496 for him. TJ Trench, 458 for the youngster, TJ. Oh, 3 thousandths of separation at the starting line. Who's the win going to? It's Colin Estes. Dead 2 for the win. TJ, dead 5. 16 for Colin, 19 for TJ. 67 10 thousandths, that was the difference. About the length of your cell phone. I'll tell you what, we are having some fantastic racing. A couple people down there at the Byron Hill, not too many. I'll tell you what, that is the ideal place to be sitting. I'll tell you, you can see all the top-end racing right there. You know whether they're pedaling or what they're doing. 442 for Dominic. Now, his daughter was trip zip perfect in the junior dragster. Let's see if Dominic can do anything close to what Quinn just did. Maybe they had a little talk. Maybe she told him the trick to it. We'll see. The youngster, Brandon Schwartz, picked this one up. Dominic, he let go too early. Brandon goes 527 on the 29. Dominic was red, so that was automatically given to Brandon. Glad to have everybody that's at home tuned in. A lot of great racing going on. I wish you were here with us, but you know what? At least you're watching at home. Hope you're enjoying it. We got such a variety of cars, and I'll tell you what, some tight racing. Here's Mike Schleter. I mean, what a beautiful Cutlass that is. 643 for him. Up against Brian Willem. He's in the dragster, 476. Mike Schleter, 003 on the tree, then he goes 2 over for the win. Brian Millham, he wasn't out of it. He was 9 thousandths behind, but he breaks out. 21 thousandths he breaks out by. Give the win to Mike Schleter in that beautiful Cutlass.
Okay. Here, look at, what are they doing? Oh.
Mitch Vincent, 488. Jeff Jones, 476. Interesting matchup coming up after this. This is interesting.
Again.
This is like Groundhog's Day with the pair coming up. Just like Groundhog's Day. If you're at home watching, you can't see what's going on yet, but you will find out. Mitch is out front. He'll stay there. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Jeff Jones, he was 2 over. Mitch, he had him 15 thousandths off the tree. But anyway, that was a tight race. Give it to Mitch. Here's the matchup I'm talking about. This is the nephew, Blake Vangstis. He's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 611. Uncle BJ, he's in the right lane, 605 for him in the Autoland Outlets lane. Let's see, I believe they ran each other first round. Then yesterday they ran each other second round. And today they run each other second round again. I don't understand it. Family, I thought they'd wait until maybe the last round. Blake's out front. Here comes Uncle BJ. Give the win to Blake Vangsness. He holds on, dead 7. BJ, man, he had 25 up front, but he just had to take too much. Breaks out by 5 thousandths. Give it to the nephew, Blake Vangsness. He's the winner. BJ said he sat up here. He's seen every way to win and lose. He just found another way to lose sitting right here. I did anyway. Running the nephew, that's how you're going to lose. Here's Debbie Weaver, 585. In the 57 Chevy. Sam Serrar, 585 in the Camaro. Sam's over there in the Don's Auto or the Autoland Outlets lane. Debbie is in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Winlight, give it to Sam. Double breakout. He'll break out by 4 thousandths. Debbie goes under by 100th. Sam Serrar picks up the win. Lineman Eric Pavicic, 572 for him. Jay Allen, he's out of Utica, Illinois. Hey, that's where the Burgoo Festival takes place. It's October, I believe. I don't know. Jeff Spearley knows. He goes every year. But anyway, the Burgoo Festival takes place in Utica, Illinois. Jay's hometown, 487 for Jay, 572 for Eric. Morris Olson looks on. That's his car. Motivation, owned by Morris Olson. 9,000 separates them. Winlight, give it to the Burgoo Festival driver, Jay Allen. Dead 0 for the win. Eric, he was dead 9. Wow. Morris is shaking his head like, what do you do to win? How can I get a win here? Run dead on and still don't win. Unbelievable, he's thinking. Here's Gary Wood in the Pinto, 572. Vince Mastrada, he's piloting Johnny DiPiazza's Vega this weekend, 584 for him. Estrada picks up the win, 7,000 separate him up front, then Vince goes dead too. Gary breaks out 2,000s. Give it to Vince.
This is your pick.
Here's Dennis DiValario, the loudest car in the house, 419. Ed Nemick in the Corvette, the C5 Corvette, 521 for him.
I'm ahead by 2, Terry.
Another one too close to call. Give it to Dennis DiValario. Dead 7 for the win. Ed Nemick breaks out 6,000s too quick. The dragster prevails on this one. As of right now, the VFW drawing winner is going to take home $364. $364 right now. But they're going to be around for a little bit longer, so if you can help out, buy a raffle ticket for VFW Post 342 in Rockford, Illinois. Please do it if you can. Help them out. Buy a raffle ticket. Right now I got Sean Mulligan, 475. The T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, he's been on quite a roll lately. 469 for him. Here we go, Sean Mulligan, T.C. Williams, win light, give it to the T-Bucket. 2 over, T-Bucket, he'll pick up that one. Sean breaks out, 4,000's too quick. Here you go, Ted Thompson, 544. The lone motorcycle racer up against J.J. Peplowski, 527 in the dragster. Wow. Ted is on a great run. Here comes J.J. Winlight. Give it to the motorcycle. 1 over for the win. Look at Gil Ocek. Man, is he ever elated about that. J.J. 1 over. Not going to get it done against Ted when he's 002 on the tree. Yep, Gil, he's all pumped up about that one. Remember, Monty Fisher went 5 rounds in the very first one on her motorcycle. Got to go at least 5 rounds if you want to beat what Monty did 50 years ago. Here's Ed Curtis. Man, he's been on a roll this year, or this weekend. 535 for him. He was a winner Saturday, 15 grand. Then he went late last night, but he had water underneath the tires. Darn near took our tree out, but hopefully he's got that all straightened out. John Schober, 489. Curtis, he's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. 2 over for the win. John, he's also 2 over, but he left too much at the starting line. He left about 25 thousandths up front. Not going to happen. 24th end. Give it to Ed Curtis. Here we go, Randy Folk, 516 for him. Track owner Kevin Robertson, 435 for Kevin. Randy Folk, I'll tell you what, you never know what kind of hot rod he's going to come out with. And man, he can be trip zip or he can be, you know, who knows what. You never know with Randy, but on the tree, he's usually good. This is only, I believe, the 2nd or 3rd pass he's ever made in this car. 516 for him, 435 for Kevin. The track owner. Here we go. Kevin Robertson, he'll pick this one up. Randy Folk, he let go way too early, 16 too early. Kevin Dial's 35, then he goes 34 with an 8. He would have been there. Kevin would have been there. 26 on the tree. He won't be happy with the reaction time, but he'll figure it out. Here's Brian Folk, Folk Race Cars, VP Race Fuels, 454 for him. He's up against the young gun, Braden Bowden, 438 for Braden. Out of Manhattan Collision. Braden, he's driving a Folk race car. The guy next to him, he's the one who built that car. Braden said, I paid you for the car. Now I'm going to beat you in that car that I bought from you.
Better be a winner.
Better be a winner, Jake says. Hey, it's a winner. You've seen it win. Bowden trip zip perfect, but he doesn't get it done. He breaks out. 4 thousandths too quick. He was trip zip perfect. Brian Folk pulled that one out. Goes dead 8 for the win.
You're on a box.
I need blue boxers. Blue boxers, bring them up. Blue boxers, you can bring them on up. 7 through 14. Blue boxers, bring them up. Potential buy is going to Tony V. Entry A334. Tony V. 334 for you.
Be in lane 2.
You'll be in lane 2, Tony V. Lane number 2. Taylor Schleter, 679. Michael Wellman of Tesla, 633. S10, 679. Michael, 633. Michael turns it red. Taylor, he's green, 53 green. Then he's going to run 680 on the 79. Michael goes 68. Wow, he picked up a bunch. 618 on the 33. That Tesla, I'll tell you, Jake, it's got a lot of zip to it. Chad Cannon, 682. Chad, he was a winner in no box, runner-up in the big race. Overall runner-up Saturday. He's up against the young gun, Tyler Weed. Man, that kid has been on a roll. 16 years of age. Chad's out front. He's hoping to stay there. And he will. Dead 5 for the win. Tyler breaks out. 2 thousandths too quick, but Chad, he was holding almost 300s at the starting line. Tough to beat that, but I'll tell you what, the young kid, the young gun, 16-year-old Tyler, he is on a tear. I believe he might have one entry left, not positive. We'll find out. Here's Kevin Lancaster, the farmer. Told me on the farm there's nothing that bailey wire and duct tape can't fix temporarily. 622 for him. Jay Steering, 573. Who's it going to be? 2,000 separated. It's going to go to Jace. 1 over. Kevin, he was 2 over. He was only 2 thousandths behind. Maureen's not happy with that, but what are you going to do? Yep, what she says, what do you do? Go back to the farm, make some more money, come back and race again.
Drink beer, she said.
Oh, she got to drink beer. There you go. Heck with the farm. She going to drink beer. Mike Cole in the Avenger, 693. Troy Bakey, 6 flat. Here we go. Mike Cole, he better have won this one. He double breakout. He just didn't realize that Troy was over a 10th and a quarter behind him at the starting line. Give that one to Mike. He made it look kind of easy. Kyle Smith, the Hard Times Chevelle. Bobby Ince. Bobby Ince Jr., 581. Kyle Smith, 689. The Hard Times Jr. 50 years ago, all these cars probably had names on them. Not today. Mike Cole, 1 over, picks up the...
That's a hard time.
Me, Kyle Smith picks up the win on that one. Bobby Ince breaks out 3 thousandths too quick.
That wasn't even on the screen to say that one's going to win up. You just pulled that one from left field.
Ricky Pena, 632. Brando Carlson, 558. What a tight race this is. Win light. Brando Carlson, 1 over for the win. Ricky, he breaks out. He was 1,000 from picking that one up, but he was 100th behind at the starting line. Brando Carlson, man, I'll tell you what, he picked this Camaro up as far as ET goes this year, and he has been deadly. Here's Jim Sibley in the Monza, retired Caterpillar worker, 575. Jesse Albright in the Mustang, the 65 Mustang, 659 is his dial in. Jesse's out front. Here comes the Monza. Yep, give it to Jim Sibley. He's 2 over for the win. Jesse, he was 3 over, plus he was behind by about 200s at the starting line. Etchison on his Byron showed us what it'll run. He dialed 607. What does he go? Yep, you see it, 607. Phil Bryant, 594. Dave Ansel, 525. The Vega versus the Camaro. This is round 2 of the blue boxers right here. The blue boxers right here. Dave Ansel, he was antsy, 11 thousandths too early. Give the win to Phil Bryant. He's going to go 93 on the 94. 5 thousandths quicker than he dialed, but didn't matter. Dave Ansel turned the red light on. Here's Nick Mastrada up against gentleman Jim Laughlin. Jim, he was out there working his butt off, as was Nick during that cleanup. Thank you, guys. We appreciate it. As were a lot of other racers. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Vince was helping out like Nick was.
649 for Jim, 458 for Nick. Jim's way out front. Here comes the dragster, pouring it on. Not going to get it done. Gentleman Jim dead 3. Nick Mastrada, he was dead 8, but he left too much behind. 21 thousandths at the starting line. What a tight race that was. Tony says, what do you do to win? What do you do? Here's so far so good. Tim Mosier, 637, up against Mikey Bloomfield in the dragster. 438 for Mikey. Tim Mosier, he knew he had a tough opponent. He had to go for it. He was 004 red, though. Mikey Bloomfield picks that one up. I'll tell you what, he aired it out, 433 on the 38, after being James Bond, 007 green. Here's Brent Vincent. He's a hometown racer. He doesn't live very far from here. Could almost ride your bicycle to his house. 646 for him. Well, you could, I guess, if you really, really liked riding bicycles. Bailey Fierro, 436. Bailey, he won it last night, 15 grand last night. 436 is his dial in. 646 for Brent Vincent, the train operator. Too close to call, win light. Give it to Bailey. 2 over for the win. Brent, he breaks out 100th too quick. He was holding the 100th, I mean. He was holding the 100th at the starting line. Just took a little too much at the finish line. Next up, Shane Pope up against Zach Manasiri. The Zach man. Shane 504, Zach 501, win light, give it to Shane Pope. Dead 6 for the win. Zach, he couldn't get there. He goes 2 over. He was holding 9 thousandths at the starting line, but Shane, he reeled him in. He took care of it. Here's Clay Schleter up against Tanner Cancelar. 605 for Clay, 619 for Tanner. Tanner Cancelar breaks out 1,000th, but he breaks out by less. Clay, he's done. No, Curley, 636. Vince Magracina, he's in the Monza, 592. He is one tough customer, that Vince. One-thousandth the separation. Win light. Give it to Wendell. Dead 4 for the win. Vince, he goes 1 over. Tim Vincent, 487 for him. Bobby and Senior, 491. Win light, give it to the dragster. Tim Vincent, he goes 1 over for the win. Bobby, he was also 1 over. 23 thousandths the difference at the finish line. In favor of the dragster, Tim Vincent. Antonioni, 459 for Greg. Jeff Jones, 477. Jeff is over there in the Auto and Outlets lane. Greg over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Greg did not move. Wow. Jeff was really trusting his dial in. He trusted that dial and he went 1 over. Greg never left the starting line. Wow. Got lucky there. Adam Woods, 734. Paul Pasanko, 480 for Paul. Junior dragsters, you can bring them up, round number 2. Junior dragsters, bring them on up, round number 2. Okay, round 1, that first one was a time run. Junior dragsters, round number 1. Paul Pasanko, your winner. Win Bowden with that perfect reaction time potential buy. You'll be at the back of the pack when you have a potential buy. with the Trip Zip Perfect Light. I believe the only one we've yet had today.
No,
Nope, we've had one.
Braden had one.
Oh, Braden had one.
Yeah.
How about that? Sister and brother both had the only buys, only Perfect Lights. Unbelievable, I'll tell you what. Those Bowdens are good. Here's Dan Kike up against Josh Goyke. $470 for Dan, $472 for Josh. By Josh Goyke, 1 over, picks up the win. Dan, he was dead 3, but he left 400s at the starting line. Not going to get by Josh when you do that. Here's Tanner McDonald. He's driving for Tony Pontello. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Tony, that's his company, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. Plus, he's got Kenosha starter and alternator. I'll tell you what, if your race car starter or alternator is giving you problems, or any starter or alternator, get a hold of Tony. He can take care of it, fix it. He'll make it better than new. He's up against Scott LaBuddy. $472 for Scott, $468 for the young gun, Tanner. Win light, give it to Tanner McDonald. Double breakout, he'll break out by less. Tanner, 006 on the tree. Scotty, he was following by 300s. Scott LaBuddy was behind by 300s. Next up, Jeff Larson up against the T-Bucket. T.C. Williams, he's driving his car, his dad's car, Torrey Williams Nova, the 69 Nova. $586 for TC, the T-Bucket. Grandpa T-Bucket sitting on the golf cart. Usually he's standing behind that car. Today he's saying, hey, I'm going to take it easy, I guess. So he is. Jeff Larson, 536. He was here for the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals. That is, Grandpa T was. The T-Bucket, 586 for him. T-Bucket's out front. Here comes Jeff Larson, win light. The T-Bucket, he'll hang on. Dead 7 for the win. Jeff, he breaks out by a bunch. He goes 5 under. The T-Bucket made it look easy. Mike Bonebright, 491. He's out of Rochelle. He's up against Ed Nemick in the Corvette, the 2000 Chevy Corvette. Man, that is one good-looking Corvette. Mike turns it red, give the win to Ed Nemick. Then Ed goes dead 1 for the win. Jeremy Vangsness, 558 in the Nova. TJ Trench in the Dragster, 457. the Nova versus the Dragster. Jeremy's out front. Here comes the young gun, TJ Trench. Win light, it is TJ Trench. 1 over for the win. Jeremy goes dead 8. Left 100th at the starting line. 71 10,000ths at the finish line. That was a close one. Next up, Mike Schlueter against Braden Bowden, the young gun, Braden Bowden. Mike's out front. Here comes Braden. Win light. Give it to Mike Schlueter. Dead 2 for the win. Mike Schlueter, he was up on the wheel there. He knew he had a tough opponent, and he got it done. He knew that young gun was going to be coming for him. Jay Larson, 506, he's in the Dragster. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. BJ, he is in the right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. He is also the owner-operator of Autoland Outlets. 604 for BJ. Whoa, big-time problems with the Dragster. BJ clicks it off early, 627. No way was he going to air that out. He knew Jay wasn't coming. No cruise award for him. Thank goodness. If you're listening in, Mr. Cruz, it's all in fun. Here's Hank Mulligan, 6 flat for him, up against Mr. Hipster. He went 5 rounds in this race 50 years ago. Let's see what he's going to do now. The Hankster over here in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Up against Mr. Hipster. Beretta versus a Monte Carlo. It's a tight one, 5,000ths. Hank's advantage. Win light, it is Hank Mulligan, 601 on the 6 flat. The Hipster, he went 2 over. He went 5 rounds 50 years ago. He's not going 5 rounds this time around. Hank Mulligan put an end to that. Colin Estes, 496 for him. Eric Pavicic, the lineman, Polo, Illinois, 452. Close to finishing round 2 here. We are getting close. Eric turns it red, gives it to Colin Estes. Then Colin goes 93 on the 96. Patrick Serrar, 672. He's in the S10. Tyler Stein in the dragster, 545 for Tyler. All juniors, you should be in the lanes. You're going to be running here shortly. All juniors, it's an all-run race. You should be there. The S10 versus the dragster. Here we go. Patrick, he's out front. Let's see if he can stay there. Yes, he can. He goes one over for the win. Tyler goes dead 9, but he left 11 thousandths at the starting line. 78 10 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Patrick. Bob Gaston, 550. Andrew DiPiazza in that beautiful Camaro Roadster, 481 for him. Wow, Andrew turns it red, 5 thousandths too early. Bob then goes dead 5 after being 18. Andrew had a tough opponent for sure, and he knew it. He gunned for it, and he got bit 5 thousandths too early. Junior dragster drivers and parents, there is a buyback for this round. It's $20 at the concession stand. If you want to buy back in, $20 at the concession stand. Here's Mitchell Vincent, 486, up against Johnny DiPiazza. Johnny's dialed 588, Mitchell 486. Win light, Mitchell Vincent, 1 over after being 003 on the tree. Johnny, he breaks out trying to chase him down. He was down by 100th at the starting line. Could not make it up. Give it to Mitchell Vincent. Hey, we're going to do the drawing for the winner whoever's been here for 50 years, who was ever here at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals. We've got a list of names. If you're not on that list, you're going to be too late because we're going to have the drawing here after this round. So if you were here, you need to let us know because we're going to have the drawing. Somebody's going to take home a $50 gift certificate from Byron Dragway. Or you can spend it today if you'd like to. It's up to you, but it'll be yours. We've got a list of names, so if you were here and you didn't tell us, you need to because we're going to have the drawing. Nick Folk Race Cars, VP Racing, picks up the win here against Marty Thornton. They're both red. Nick was only 1,000th red. Marty was 11,000th red. Give it to Nick Folk. Michaela Highland, 502. Kaylee Cannon, 511. Winlight, give it to Michaela Highland. I'll tell you what, she fixed that car. She had issues, but she went back, got it fixed. Then she comes back, but picks up the win.
What'd you pick, Mary? Okay.
Jim Sibley, the Nostalgia Pro Stock Monza. I'll tell you what, that is a great tribute to Iaconio and Allen. 576 for the retired Caterpillar worker in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Brian Milham, he is in the right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. 474 for Brian. And 2 and you can bring them up 14 and 15. Test and 2 and you can bring them on up 14 and 15. Like Brian Milham, he goes dead 9. Jim, he was dead 8. 11 thousandths the difference at the finish line. Give it to Brian. Taylor Schleter up against Robert Hyland. Taylor 680 in the S10. Robert Hyland 469. He's in the dragster. Hyland turns it red. Give the win to Taylor Schleter. Taylor Schleter, he's your winner. He goes 79 on that 80 after that free pass. Here we go, Randy Folk, Wildman, 509 for him. Chris Sullivan, Dan Whelan in the 69 Chevelle, 554. This is Randy's second or third pass in this car. That's all it is, second or third pass. He dials 509. Dan dials 554. Dan's out front. Here comes Randy. Win light, give it to Dan Whelan. 2 over for the win. Randy, I'll tell you what, he had light. He had 300s at the starting line. Just did not run close enough. Did not run close enough to that dial in. Not sure what happened there. Here's the youngster, the high school student, Jessica Robertson, over there in the right lane. The Autoland Outlets lane. That is 539 for her. 472 for Machine Gun Kelly Spears. 472 for Kelly. Here we go. Jessica's out. Wow, here we go. This is a tight one. 1,000 separates them with the starting line. Give the win to Machine Gun Kelly Spears, 1 over. Jessica just not getting there. She run 4 over again. 1,000th was the separation. All right, right now we're up to $394 is your take home on the VFW drawing. We're going to go on for about one more hour. Gary says 1 more hour we're going to go on. So let's see if we can't get that to $500 before we have this drawing today. Thank you for everyone buying those tickets, helping the VFW. I'll tell you what, without those veterans, we would not be here drag racing. Just think about that when you walk by the booth and you don't buy a ticket. Without them, we would not be here. We're having a great time because of the veterans. We get to have the freedom to do this. We owe them, that's for sure. Here's Ed Curtis. Man, he's been on a roll. 535. Kevin Robertson, he is a track owner. Kevin says, this is my track. I own it, not you. And he prevails. He's going to double breakout. Kevin will break out by last 4 thousandths. Wow, I'll tell you what. Ed only broke out by 1 more thousandth than Kevin. And Ed, he had 13 thousandths at the starting line. Kevin got lucky on that one, but you know what? Like you said, it's his track. He's the owner, so he's going to own that round. Next up, here's a hot gun right here. Hot gun right here. Tony V. They call him Shoes. 488 is his dial-in. He's got the Byron because he was better on the tree. Ended up with the buy because he had the best reaction time that previous round. So this is a freebie for him, a time run for him, so to speak. Has a 488 on it. Let's see what he runs. He's 21 green. Then he's going to go. How about dead 4? Yep, Tony V, dead 4. That's Shoes. Next up, Junior Dragsters. They're coming out next. Junior Dragsters will be next.
How can it be wrong, Terry? So you can announce it.
Liston, 790. Carson Weed, 896. Win light. Carson Weed, 2 over for the win. Tanner, 3 over. I'll tell you what, that was tight. 4 10,000ths. That was a difference at the finish line. 4 10,000ths. Wow. About the width of the iPhone right there. That was tight. Oh, Leighton Cryer, 1175. Ashley Antonioni, 1390. Remember, buybacks, that takes place at the concession stand today. The buybacks for the juniors are at the concession stand if you want to buy back in. Too close to call. Win light. It is Leighton Cryer, 84 on the 75. Ashley goes 14 flat on 1390. 83 thousandths at the finish line. Antonioni, 801. Olivia Goike, 1390. Oliver Goike. Excuse me, Oliver, the 6-year-old. 1390 for him. Here comes Haley Antonioni. Great lights by both of them, I'll tell you what. Win light, give it to young Oliver. 1408 on the 1390. Haley, I'll tell you what, she was on a tear. She was 008, but then she breaks out. Oliver, 27 green. What a great light for a young Oliver. Here's Ricky Pena, 903, up against Kai Cryer, 1390. Kai, another one of our younger drivers. Pink no box will take you. Pink no box will take you. Brando Carlson, entry B372. B372, you'll come up with the yellow no boxers. B372, Brando, you'll come up with that entry with the yellow no box. Right now, I'll take pink no box. Pink no box, you can bring them up. 3 and 4, pink no box, 3 and 4. Here we go, Ricky Pena, 903. Kai Cryer, 1390. Hey, way down track. Here comes Ricky, win light. Ricky Pena, dead 8. How about that? Dead 8 for the win. Kai way out front. Had 3.5 hundredths at the start. Kai was 16 on the tree, just could not get there. Run a 1408 on the 1390. Young Ricky Jr. picks that one up. Here's Chase Peachy, 793, up against Kenzie Antonioni. 890 for Kenzie. Pink no box will take you. Pink no box, bring them up. 3 and 4, please. 3 and 4. Three thousandths too early. Kenzie, what a great light, 22. Kenzie's going to go 895 on the 890. Chase, 797. Hey, Chase can be back. All he's got to do is go to the buyback window at the concession stand. Buyback is at the concession stand for the juniors. Hey, get some Dippin' Dots while you're buying back in. Rainbow, that's my flavor, just in case anybody's wondering. Rainbow's the ones I like. Just saying, Sedona, somebody might want to bring me a package of Rainbow. You never know.
I could make a comment, but I won't.
Quinn Bowden picking up her Byron. She dials a 791. I'll tell you what, she was not trip zip on that one. 798 on the 791 though. She'll be back. Remember, junior drivers, if you want to buy back in, that takes place at the concession stand. Now at the concession stand. Next out, we'll be Test and Tune. All right, we had a random drawing for the winner of $50 gift certificate for the names that we were giving for being here at the very first U.S. Bracket Nationals. The winner is Ed Spears. Ed Spears, you are the winner. You are the winner, so you have a $50 gift certificate coming. That will be out at the front gate for you. Ed Spears, your gift certificate will be out at the front gate. Thank you for all you guys who told us you were here. I'll tell you what, we had some great stories about that too. I mean, quite interesting. We still don't know who drove the rush hour car that won the very first Cash Nationals. We're told it was a rush hour car. I would have thought BJ would know, but I guess he doesn't.
They left the car up there, so don't.
Michael Whelm in the Tesla. I'll tell you what, maybe one of these days he'll let me make a pass in that car. I would love to drive that car. He let me drive a Cybertruck. Kind of drive it. I kind of rode in it. See if Michael's going to run at the quarter mile. Yes, he is. Let's see what that Tesla's going to go. How about 964 for the Tesla? 964 for the Tesla. Hey, remember VFW, Post 342, they got the raffle going on, the 50-50 raffle. $1 gets your ticket. You get 10 tickets for 5, 20 for 10, 50 for 20. What a great charity that is. They do so many things for the veterans. Just remember, without those veterans, we would not be doing this today. So if you can help out, please, please help out. Attention in the pits. Hank Mulligan, entry 345. You will be the potential buy when we run the blue boxers. Hank Mulligan, 345, potential buy when we run the blue boxers. At this time, I will take the red boxers. Red boxers, 7 through 14, bring them up. Red boxers, 7 through 14, you can bring them up. Round.
I already have it in there.
3.
Number 3, red boxers, bring them on up. The beginning of round number 3 for the no boxers. This is a pink no box. Mike Etcherson in the Nova, 607. Mike Miller also in the Nova, 620 for him. Remember, there's a Wally at stake today. The winner of the no box and the winner of box, each taking home a Wally today. Special trophy, let me tell you. Remember, speed limit is 5 miles per hour in the pit area at all time. 5 miles per hour in the pit area. True Start tells us Mike Etcherson will take this one home. Mike Miller, they're both red, but Mike Miller was red by much, much more. Mike Etcherson, he'll advance. And remember, parents, your children cannot be riding those electric scooters if they're not 16 years of age. I come out of the bathroom, almost got run over by a little kid going about 30 on one, so park those electric scooters without somebody getting hurt here. especially me walking out of the bathroom. Brennan Wheats, 573. Brian Dumdye in the 57 Chevy, 576. Nice wheels up launch by Brian. Wow, how about that? Brian was double a one on the tree, then he runs one over to pick up the win. Brennan wasn't bad, but had to break out trying to keep up with him. Here's Mike Cole in the Avenger, 693. Chris Fuller in the Camaro, 617. Mike Cole, double breakout. He'll take the win. Left lane, Mike Cole and the Avenger advances, round number 4. Here's Taylor Schleter, the S10, the 96 S10, 679. Tyler Weed, the other S10, 637 for him. The high school student over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. That's Tyler Weed. Taylor, he's a mechanic. 679 for him. Wow. Too close to call. 2 thousandths of separation. Give it to the youngster, Tyler Weed. Goes one over. Taylor breaks out by 2 thousandths. That was the advantage he had at the starting line, was 2 thousandths. All red, no boxes, you should be in the lanes. All red, no box, you should be in the lanes for round 3. All red, no box, you should be there. Hey, red boxers, I meant. All red boxes, you should be there. Here we go. Brent Vincent, 646 of Camaro. up against Bailey Fierro. Bailey, he picked up the money last night, 15 grand. 436 for him. Winlight, give it to the Camaro, Brent Vincent. How about a 2-pack? Yep, how about a 2-pack for him? Double a 1 on the tree, then he goes dead 1 for the win. I tell you what, he knew he had a tough opponent in that other lane. He stepped it up. Yes, he did. Man, there's happy Randy. I've never seen Randy that happy before. Even without Dr. Steve here, they still got it done. Blake Fangsness, 610 for him. Up against the real tough hitter here, Mikey Bloomfield. I'll tell you what, 90 grand. That's a lot of money to take out of this place, but he did it. Is out front, but here comes Mikey. Give it to Mikey. Dead 4, Blake was dead 8. 25,000's the difference at the finish line. Mikey Bloomfield, he will advance. Here's Wendell Curley. This 67 Camaro, 635 for him. Corey Wood, he's in the 74 Vega. He's dialed 585. Wendell let go 1,000 too early. Hands it over to Corey Wood. Corey's going to go 84.9 on the 85. 81. Way under. That one, a Tanner Cancelar. They were close on the tree, 26 to a 30. 63 10,000ths when they got down to the finish line. It was tight. But Tanner, he pulled it off. Here's Tim Vincent, 482 for him. Mr. Hipster. Here I thought he was done, but he's got another entry left. Maybe he will go 5 rounds yet. We're going to see. Tim Vincent says not going to happen. We'll see, though.
Yeah, 6.
Winlight, it's Tim Vincent. Wow. I don't know what happened to Hipster, but he wasn't even close. He was way off. More than 4/10 off, 5/10 off. Here's Hank Mulligan. The Hankster, he's up against Jay Allen. Yep, when I say Jay Allen, what comes to mind? The Burgoo Festival. 486 for him, 6 flat for Hank Mulligan. They're in. Here we go. This one will be tight. Hank's out front. Here comes Jay making the hard charge. Not going to get there. Hank, how about that dead 8? Jay, he was 2 over. Jay just let him go, hoping he'd break him out, but he didn't. Here's Mike Schleter. 6:43 for the Cutlass. Zach Manasiri, 5 flat for Zach. Yellow no box, we'll take you. Yellow no box, you can bring them up. Yellow no box, we'll take you. Brando Carlson, potential buy. You'll be in lane 2, Brando. Brando, you'll be in lane number 2, potential buy. Win light, it is Zach Manasiri. Dead 6 for the win. He was better at both ends. He'll advance. Here's Mitch Vincent, 488 for him, up against Josh Goyke, 472 for Josh. Mitch over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Josh, he's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. 488 for Mitch, 472 for Josh. Here comes the tree. 2 really good lights here. Win light. Mitch Vincent. Dead 3 for the win. Josh, he was also dead 3. Mitch was 001 on the tree. Josh 009. 82 10,000s at the finish line. What a tight race that was. Here's Brian Folk. Folk Race Cars, VP Racing, 454. He's up against a guy that's really been hot this weekend. That is Shoes, Tony V. 490 for Tony. $4,000 separate them. Give it to Brian Folk. Brian goes 1 over. Brian was 4,000 better at the tree. Then he wins it by 11,000. Here's Nick Mastrada up against another guy that's been on quite the roll. They both have actually this weekend. Nick has gone a lot of rounds this weekend. T.C. Williams, a T-bucket, so has he. 460 for Nick, 469 for TC. Nick, 8,000ths early. He's done. TC, dial 69, goes 66 on that free pass after being 007, James Bond Green. Here's Shane Pope driving for Jeff Land in the dragster, 504. Up against the concrete finisher, Mike Pavicic. They're both in. Here we go. Mike Pavicic, 1,000th too early. Shane Pope, dead one. How about that? Dead one after being 13 green. Jeff Land, he's happy with that pass. Yep, he is. He gives me the points at me. He's happy. Colin Estes, 496. He's got the shorty dragster. Jeff Jones over there in traditional dragster, 477 for him. Collins out front. And he'll stay there. 3 over for the win. Jeff, he was 2 over, but he left 5 hundredths at the starting line. 4 hundredths the difference at the finish line. Here's our lone bike rider right here, Ted Thompson. He's up against the Trek owner, Kevin Robertson. 435 for Kevin. 544 for Ted Thompson. Kevin's making the hard charge, and he's going to get it done. Dead 3 for Kevin. Dead 9 for Ted. I'll tell you what, he was on a good run, Ted was, but Kevin, he had 11 thousandths. He was holding at the starting line. Then he come back, goes dead 3 for the win. Man, I'll tell you what, he actually thinks he does own this track today, Sedona. Bone, Mike Bonebright, 491 for him. He's in the dragster. Sam Serrara, he's in the Camaro. 584 for Sam. Breakout. Sam's going to break out by less. Only 7 thousandths for him. He'll be your winner, Mike. He was a whole 100th under. Blue box, we need you. Blue box, we need you. Bring him up, blue box, we need you. Hank Mulligan, 345. You will be lane number 2, Hank. You're the potential buy. Hank Mulligan, 345, lane number 2. Vince Masrada, he'll pick that one up. He might be liking that Vega. 2 over after being 004 on the tree. Here's Dennis DiValario up against Ed Curtis. Dennis, 419, Ed, 534. Dennis, he raced at the very first one of these. Ted's way out there. Here comes Dennis. Give it to Dennis. Dead 8 for Dennis. I'll tell you what. He broke Ed Curtis out. Yeah, he was 3 under. Dennis, he only had 100th at the starting line, but I'll tell you what. He took care of that round. He went 19.8 on the 19. He's pretty much dialed in, I'd say, with the loudest car in the house. Pena, 632 for him. Chad Cannon, 682. 500's the difference here, 32 to an 82. Chad Cannon, Saturday, he was the no-box winner. Then he was a runner-up in the whole race. 2 great lights, too close to call. Wouldn't let Ricky Pena's going to pick it up. Dead 1. Chad was dead 2. He was trailing by 7 thousandths at the starting line. 82 10 thousandths was the difference at the finish line. Give it to Ricky Pena. Kyle Smith, the Chevelle, 65 front end, 64 back end. 689 is his dial in. Jay Steering, 572. Jace had an easy one there. Kyle somehow missed a tree. He gave him 1/10 of a second head start. Jay Steering, he'll advance round number 4. Sibley in the Monza. He had issues earlier today. Window wouldn't go up. He got it fixed. Here he is, 576. Up against Mike Cole, 691 for Mike. That Jim, he's dead 1. Mike, he's dead 0. 100th was the difference at the starting line. 91 10 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Jim Sibley in that Monza. Here's Brando going to pick up his Byron. Dow's a 5:58. See how close he's going to come.
Hold this bear. Hold this bear.
Dow's a 58, runs a 59. Brandon Schwartz, 5:27. Bailey Fierro, 4:36. Can't give Bailey a 400s head start on the tree and expect to get the win light. No way is that going to happen. Bailey, he'll be back round 4. Phil Bryant, 594. He's in the Vega. Dan Whelan in the Chevelle, 556. True Start decides this one. Goes out to the next digit. They were both 002, but True Start did go digit after digit after digit to get the winner. We don't know how far it went. We just know Phil Bryant is coming back to the next round, and Dan Whelan is not. Here's Wendell Curley, 635. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, 649. Wendell had 0 chance on that one. 0. Jim Laughlin, he's going to advance. I mean, Wendell, he was, wow, I'm just going to say he had 0 chance. Here's Bob Gaston, 550. Mikey Bloomfield, 438 for Mikey. Bob, he was 1,000 too early. He's done. Mikey, he was 3,000s good. Then he goes 32 on the 38, so he's holding 6. Here's Kelly Spears. There's Ed Spears down there. He's a winner today. He was a winner of our drawing today for being here for the very first U.S. Cash Nationals. Ed Spears, his name was drawn for the gift certificate, so he'll take home a $50 gift card. 4 for him. He's a former track owner. Now he's owner-operator, Autoland Outlets, in the Autoland Outlets lane. BJ, 2000's too early. 2000's too early. Machine Gun Kelly, he'll advance, goes 73 on the 72. Junior dragsters, Kenzie Antonioni, 18X3, your potential buy. You'll be at the back of the lanes. Kenzie Antonioni, 18X3. I'll take all juniors, round number 2. All juniors, you can bring them up, round number 2.
Yeah.
Folk race cars, VP Racing. 454 is his dial. And Josh Goyke, 472 for Josh. Nick Folk, he'll pick up the win there. He was way out front off the get-go. Nothing Josh could do there except say, good luck in the next round, Nick. Here's Tanner McDonald, the hired gun for Tony Pontello. 467's Tanner's dial in. I don't know that I've ever seen him drive a dragster before today, but maybe he has. He's up against the T-Bucket, T.C. Williams. He's driving his dad's car, Tori's car, the 69 Chevelle 585. .467 left, 505 right. Tanner, he's in the Don's Auto Parts machine shop lane. The T-Bucket over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Here we go. T-Bucket's out front. Here comes Tanner. Win light, it is Tanner McDonald. How about dead zero? He was dead zero. Tony, you may be in trouble. You may have found a new driver, Tony. Yep, he may be in trouble, Jake. Here's Shane Pope, the hired driver for Jeff Land. 504 for him. Brian Willem, 474 is his dial in. Shane Pope, dead 9, he'll pick up the win. He was out front 3,000ths at the get-go. 46 10,000ths at the finish line. Give it to Shane Pope. Test and tune, we'll take you. Test and tune, you can bring them up. Lanes 14 and 15, test and tune, bring them on up. Here's Taylor Schleter. 678 in the S10. Ed Nemick, the Corvette, 520 for him. 001, then he runs 1 over for the win. Ed Nemick, he was 25 and went dead zero, but I'll tell you what, 24 thousandths at the get-go, not going to get it done, even though he did run dead on. That was close. But that reaction time, nothing you can do. He was done from the get-go. Here's Tim Vincent. 488 for Tim. Paul Pisano, 479 is his dial in. Vincent, 003 green, he's good. Then he goes 509. Well, I guess he ain't going to show us. Paul, he was 4 thousandths too early. Yep, they're getting it done without Dr. Steve. He may be fired. Dr. Steve may be fired from this here gig. Here's Patrick Serrar, 672, up against the young gun, TJ Trench. 456 for TJ. Patrick Serrar, 672. TJ Trench, 456. Patrick out front. Here comes TJ. Patrick will hold on. He's going to go dead two to pick up the win. He was trailing 7 thousandths at the starting line, but 47 10 thousandths at the finish line in favor of Patrick.
Talking, I did not hear you. Nope. Still no hear you, Mike.
Mike Schleter, 602. Colin Estes, first time I've seen Colin in that lane this weekend, I think. 496 for Colin.
Nick's on his way down.
Colin Estes, dead one for the win. Mike Schleter, he breaks out. I'll tell you what, 1 thousandth is all that separated them at the starting line. Colin, he goes out there, runs dead one. Mike was only 1 thousandth behind, 11 to a 12. Then Mike, he breaks out 6 flat on the 602. Here's Michaela Highland up against Kevin Robertson. Kevin, he's a track owner. Michaela, she had a little issue with the car the first round, but they got it fixed, and here she is. 505, 435. Michaela's out front. She was in charge, but she went too quick. Kevin, I'll tell you what, you heard him whomping it down there. He was behind. 18 thousandths behind at the starting line, but he got it done. He went dead 7. Michaela, she went under by 7 thousandths. Here's Hank Mulligan, the Hankster. He's dialed in 6 flat. Mitchell Vincent, 487 for Mitchell. Get your 50-50 raffle tickets out. We're going to have the drawing here in a matter of minutes. $400, that's going to the winner. $400 going to the winner. Thanks to VFW Post 342, Rockford, Illinois. Hank, 6 flat. Mitchell, 487. Right after this pair, we'll do the drawing. Right after this pair, we'll do the drawing. Might do it before this pair. Jeff, he's comfortable in his chair. He's not getting up. He said, I'll sit here. I'm not going out in the sun. I'm in the shade. Huh. Hank went in. Here comes Mitchell. They're both in now. Here comes a tree. Well, 27 thousandths to the favor of was to Hank Mulligan, but he did not get there. He breaks out 2 thousandths too quick, I mean. Mitchell goes dead 3. Hank was better, 10 to a 37, but Mitchell breaks him out by 2 thousandths. All right, we're going to do the drawing for the VFW 342 post. $400 to the winner. Get your tickets out. Get them out. We're going to do the drawing right now. Winning ticket number is 084479. 084479. Winning ticket 084479. You have $400 coming to you. And the VFW made $400 thanks to Gary Wood and all his hard work. Gary Holmes, I'm sorry. Gary Wood's racing. Gary Holmes, thank you very much, Gary.
The winner's right here.
Is that Luke Cryer that's got the winning ticket? Yeah, I don't know if I can trust that guy. Just kidding, Luke. I'll tell you what, we'll have Gary, we'll have him run the money down to you before you run. That way you're $400 richer before you get on the track. Thank you to everyone who bought those tickets. What a great cause it is. I'll tell you what, those veterans, without them, we would definitely not be doing this today here at Byron Dragway or anywhere in this here beautiful country, because we wouldn't have a country like we have today. We owe it all to them. Every veteran that's here, thank you, thank you, thank you. And anybody thinking about joining the military, thank you in advance. is Haley Antonioni, 792. Carson Weed, 897. Leighton Cryer, 1175. Chase Peachy, 796. One's too close to call.
Looking for me?
Leighton, 1175. Chase, 796.
Absolutely. Did you have a good day? Oh.
Winlight, Chase Peachy. Dead zero. How about that? Dead on. Chase goes dead zero.
Absolutely. Top man.
43 on the tree, dead zero.
On a schedule, just so we don't have too many people come.
Here's young Oliver Goyke, 1405. Ashley Antonioni, 1390.
Happy to support you.
Two of the young guns here. Oliver, he's 607. Ashley, 607. Driving the race car. How about that?
What was the track shop there?
1405 for Oliver. 1390 for Ashley.
Appreciate you coming out.
Who's it going to be, Oliver or Ashley? They're almost there. It looks like it's going to go to Ashley Antonioni, 1394 on the 1390. Oliver breaks out 1399 on the 1405. Oliver much better on the tree. Wait till Josh looks at the reaction times. I'm watching Josh. Yep, I saw him. Dang it, he said. Ricky Pena, 901 for him. Ricky Pena Jr., that is. Braid. Quinn Bowden, 795. Dad's out there tuning it this time. Dominic's out there making the tunes to it this time.
Next round.
No box, we need you. Brian Dumdye, no box, you are combined this time around. No box, you are combined this round. All no boxers will take you. 349L, potential buy, Brian Dumdye, lane 2. All no box, you're combined. All no box, you're combined. Quinn Bowden, 2 over, picks up the win. Ricky, I'll tell you what, he was much better on the tree.
He was way out on me. I was like,
Ricky Sr. is looking at the reaction times right now.
she took 300s on it.
Here's Kai Cryer, 1390. Kenzie Antonioni, 895. Kai Cryer, 1390. Kenzie Antonioni, 895.
He says, I gotta go.
Kai is way out front. Here comes Kenzie making the hard charge. Wind light's going to go too. Kenzie Antonioni, double breakout. Kenzie breaks out by less. Hey, why it's quiet, the winner of the drawing was Luke Cryer. He won the drawing. It was $400, and Luke, he said, hey, put 200 more back into the VFW fund. Thank you, Luke. He put 200 right back into it. Thank you for everyone that bought those tickets, and thank you again to Luke for giving half of it right back. And for Gary for coming out here selling all those tickets and his group of people helping him. And for you, Byron Dragway, thank you for buying all those tickets. Much, much appreciated. Because without those veterans, who knows what we'd be doing here. We wouldn't be drag racing, that's for sure. Have no freedom, that's another thing for sure. All no boxers, you need to be in the lanes, all no boxers, because you are going to follow test and tune. All no boxers, we need you. Both colors, no box. Oh boy, here we go. This is not Michael Whelm. This is the former track owner, B.J. Vangsness. He wants to see what a real race car feels like.
He's on a cell phone, no less. Driving it, well, self-driving.
62, 145. I'll tell you what, he won't run his cars a quarter mile, but he'll run somebody else's a quarter mile. Can't wait to hear what he thinks about that electric car. Hopefully we don't see his other cars for sale now. Michael Whelm, you made it happen.
Just swing on there today.
Attention in the pits, red boxers, we need you, red boxers, 7 and 8. Red boxers, bring them up, 7 and 8. Brett Vincent, entry 322V, potential buy, you'll come up with the blue box. Red box, we need you, bring them on up. Red box, round 4, bring them up. Brett Vincent, entry 322V, potential buy. You'll come up with the blue boxers. Larry Walazuski making a test here with this Super Comp car. Let's see if he's going to run Super Comp motor, if he's going to run it wide open.
I'm going to show you all.
Look, and they hand out a Wally to the winner of no box, along with the winner of box. They each get a Wally today. What a special deal this is. Tell you what, you hang around a race on Monday, you're here at Byron Dragway. Little extra, you get a Wally. Here we go, round 4. This is Jim Sibley. Hey, earlier he had to bow out of a round because the window wouldn't go up, of all things, a window. But hey, he got it fixed. He had the farmer help him, so I'm thinking baling wire, duct tape. I'm thinking that's how Kevin Lancaster helped him fix it. 576 for him. Tyler Weed, the young gun, his brother just came up, collected his donuts because he was trip zip perfect. 637 for Tyler. The 16-year-old. Jim Sibley, 3,000's too early. Tyler not his best light, 30. He could have been vulnerable there. Then he goes 38 on to 37. Give it to the young gun, the youngster, the high school student, 16-year-old Tyler Weed. I'll tell you what, that kid is just phenomenal. Here's Brando Carlson. 558 for Brando. Mike Etchison, he's in the Nova. 607 for Mike. Give it to Brando. Mike, 12,000's too early. Brando dials a 58, goes 2,000s quicker. He'll be ready. Brando will be ready. Pena, 632 for him. Mike Cole, 691. Winlight, Ricky Pena. He was holding 400s at the starting line. He goes 2 over. Mike Cole, he breaks out by 200s. Nothing. Mike Cole was just mathematically locked out of this one. Nothing he's going to do. Here's Jace Deering, 571. Brian Dumdye in the 57 Chevy, 577. Winlight, Jace Deering, 2 over. 19,000's better at the starting line. Brian Dumdye, he breaks out by 3. Colin Estes, 495. Mikey Bloomfield, 438. Mikey Bloomfield, dead 3. Colin Estes, dead 4. 11 thousandths the difference at the starting line, 12 thousandths at the finish line. It is Mikey Bloomfield. He'll advance to the 5th round. Here's Mitch Vincent, 487 for him. Tanner Kanzler in the Camaro, 617. Light, Mitch Vincent, 1 over for the win. He was 24 thousandths better at the starting line. Same thing at the finish line. Mitch Vincent. They were both 1 over in 6. Here's Corey Wood in the Vega, 74 Vega, 584. Up against the T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, 467. Dragsters, bring them up. Junior dragsters, you can bring them up. Junior dragsters, we need you. Junior dragsters, we need you. Kenzie Antonioni, 18X3, your potential buy. Kenzie, your potential buy. Win light here at the T-Bucket, T.C. Williams, he's going to go 1 over. Corey Wood breaks out 6 thousandths. He had 15 thousandths on T.C. at the tree. Up front, he was better by 15, but took too much at the finish line. Here's the hired driver, Shane Pope, 503 for Shane. Bailey Fierro, 436. Bailey, the big winner last night. Bailey was a big winner last night. Bailey Fierro picks up the win on that one. Tell you what, that was tight. 1,000th. Shane was 1,000th better at the starting line. Just did not get there. Didn't trust the dial in. Let Bailey take it. Here's the loudest car in the house, Dennis DiValario. Up against the track owner, Kevin Robertson. 419 for Dennis, 435 for Kevin. Junior dragsters, we're looking for you. Junior dragsters, we're looking for you. Too close to call. It is Kevin Robertson. He's 1 over. He was better. 9 thousandths better at the start. 17 thousandths at the finish line. Kevin Robertson, your winner. Here's Hank Mulligan, the Hankster, up against Zach Manaseri. Hankster and Zach Man.
Doing some shade out there, are you idiot?
Look at Ian by the tractor.
Hank and Zach. Zach is in. Hank is moving in. There he's in. He made it. 10 seconds once there's pre-staged or staged. Hank's out front, and he'll stay there. Hank goes 1 over for the win. Zach, he runs dead 8, but he left 300s at the starting line. Give it to Hank Mulligan. 31 thousandths at the finish line. Next up, Brian Folk, VP Racing. Folk Race Cars, his sponsors. Vince Mastrada, he's in the borrowed car. Johnny D. Vince let go too soon, 11 thousandths too soon. Johnny and Tony look on. Zeth, he's happy with that. Zeth will take that. Brian Folk, 53 on the 51 after being 23 green. Here's Tim Vincent, 482 for him, 583 for Sam Serrar. Vincent, 3 thousandths too early. Sam Serrar, he could have been in trouble. He was only 29 on the tree. Then he goes 85 on the 83. Boxers will take you. Blue Boxers will take you round number 4. Brent Vincent, 322V, potential buy. You'll be in lane 2, Brent. Blue Boxers, you can bring them on up. Chase Peachy, 795. Ashley Antonioni, 1393. Down to 5 right now. 5 remaining juniors. This is an all run today. Remember, big car drivers in the U.S. Bracket Nationals, a Wally going to the winner of no box and box. Ashley turned it red, 14 thousandths too early. Chase Dial, 795, gonna run 793. Yep, she left. Her light was not red, but after with True Start, that red light will come on if you're red after your opponent takes off. It is not worse red light than yours. Here's Quinn Bowden, 797. Carson Weed, 898. Quinn, 797. Carson, 898. Win light. Give it to Quinn. Double breakout. She'll break out by 2. Carson by 3.
Terry, you want to rank people of the photographers over there with photos?
Hey, over by the Souvenir Superstore, the photographer, he's been here all week. He's got a lot of great photos of all your cars, so if you'd like to see a great photo of your car, go over there and see him. He has photos from everybody's car. Got to be something you're going to love about the photo, I guarantee you, because he is a professional. So if you don't have a really great picture of your car, except for on your cell phone, this is your opportunity to get a great photo from your car for this weekend at the 50th U.S. Bracket Nationals. So go there and see him. Get yourself a beautiful photo. Take it home with you. Kenzie Antonioni, 895. And again, he is right there in front of Souvenir Superstore. That's where you'll see all those great photos. Dials 895, see what Kenzie can run. 892. Drop it down a couple hundredths next time around. They'll be ready to go. Well, this is a blue box class, round number 4 for the blue boxers. Phil Bryant, he's in the Vega, 592. Gentleman Jim Laughlin in the 78 Chevy Malibu, 649 for Jim. Test and tuners, you can bring them up. Test and tuners, if you're not up there, bring them on up. Test and tune. Thousandth the separation at the starting line. Phil, he goes dead 9. Jim, he was 1 over. 53 10,000ths at the finish line. Jim, he was 006. Phil, 007. You know what the distance was on that one? Here's Tanner McDonald. He's driving for Tony Pontello. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 466 for him. Nick Folk, 453. Folk Race Cars, VP Race Fuels. Over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Too close to call, win light. Tanner McDonald, he'll pick up the win here. Nick Folk, he breaks out 1,000th. He was out by 1,000th. Wow, is mom ever proud? Look at Tony. He says, man, I might lose my ride. Tanner McDonald, he's going to advance to round number 5. Joe Vincent, 486 for him. Mikey Bloomfield, 438. Wow, here's a great matchup right here, let me tell you. This one's going to be tight. They're both going to be chopping the tree down. That's if they stage. Let's see. That is if they stage. Yep, Mikey's moving. He's inching it forward. All right, Mitchell, roll in now. They're both in. Jeff will flip the switch. Here we go. This one here is too close to call. Wind light, Mikey Bloomfield, dead 7. Mitchell, he let him go. Neither driver very good on the tree at their standards, a 47 to a 50. Neither one of them would be happy with that, but Mikey, he got away with it this time. Machine Gun Kelly Spears, 473 over here in Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Track owner Kevin Robertson. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Wind light says Machine Gun Kelly Spears. Dead 2. Kevin, he goes 2,000ths under. Kevin had 200s at the starting line. Took too much. Patrick Serrar, 672. The higher driver, Shane Pope, driving for Jeff Land. 504 for him. No boxers, you can bring them up. No boxers, you can bring them up. Round 5, Ricky Pena, 3x23, potential buy. Ricky Pena, 3x23. You're the potential buy. Patrick Serrar, Shane Pope, 672, 504. Will it be the S10 or the Dragster? This one's too close to call, 4 thousandths. The higher driver, Shane Pope, he'll advance. He goes under by 4 thousandths. As does Patrick Serrar. 4 thousandths was the difference at the reaction times too, so that's the 48 10 thousandths. That was the difference right there, reaction time. They both run under by the same number. Here's Tim Vincent, 481, up against Colin Estes, 496. No box, we'll take you. No box, you can bring them up. Test and tune, you're out next. Win light. Colin Estes, dead one. He was dead one. Tim Vincent, he breaks out 3 thousandths too quick. Colin, he had 14 thousandths advantage at the starting line. Turned it into the win light. Mitch Vincent, 645. Taylor Schleter, 678. He's in the S10. Mitch, he's in the Camaro. Brent Vincent. Out. Brett 001 goes dead 0. 001 goes dead 0. He had a 2 thou pack to get that by. Now he has a 1 thou pack. Wow. Dead 4. It's dead 4. 005 on the tree. I mean, tell you what. Unbelievable how tight that one was. All right, here's that Tesla. Let's see, who's driving it now? I can't tell. Oh, BJ Vangsness, he's thinking about going electric, I guess. He may be trying to talk to Michael into letting him drive this thing. Way red that time. I think he went 962 the first time. Let's see how much charge it has in it. 968. I saw him at the diner. He was eating a big cheeseburger. That might have been the difference. 144 mile an hour. I believe that's probably the fastest he's ever been in his life, 144. I don't think he's ever been that fast before. Hey, welcome to Byron Dragway. Thanks for joining us for the U.S. Bracket Nationals from up above. Kyle Needham in his Camaro. Boxers, we're going to combine you this round. Boxers, we're going to combine you this round. So if you're a double, if you're still in and you're a double, we need you to come up first. So I'm calling box doubles first. If you're a double and you're in box, I want you to come up first before the rest of the boxers. So box doubles, come on up first, combining you this time around. 7 and 8 box doubles. Brent Vincent, you carry the bye, 322V. You'll be lane number 2. Brent Vincent, you're carrying the bye. We'll take all boxers will take you. All boxers will take you round number 5.
There's some hard left lane.
All boxers will take you round number 5. Just like that, we're in round number 5 of the no boxers.
Boxers, right? Yes, I think. Bailey is double. I don't know if you guys know.
Brando Carlson in the Camaro. In the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 557. Jace Deering in the Roadster, 572 for Jace. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. $557 for Brando, 572 for Jace. Here we go. Brando carries that front end, 62 feet, sets it down. Wind light says Jace Deering, dead 0. Brando was dead 3. 7 thousandths was the difference at the starting line. 11 hundredths at the finish line. Give it to Jace Deering. Ricky Pena, 633. Tyler Weed, the young gun, 16 years of age, 638. Ricky, 8 thousandths too early. Tyler, 18 green, dials at 38, runs at 38 with the 1. Ricky goes 33.8. What a great race that was. The one question up here, is it going to be young Tyler taking home the Wally, or is it going to be Jace Deering? We are down to 2 in the no boxers to find out who it's going to be. One of those 2 will take home the Wally today for the no box category. Down to 2 on that one. Boxers, you should be in the lanes. All boxers, you should be here. Round 5, all boxers, you should be in the lanes. We're running right now. All boxers, you should be there. Here we go, round 5. This is round 5 of the boxers. Phil Bryan, he's in the Vega, 592.
I need a pair of... On the hillside, jeez, Jerry. Thank you. There's a pair of...
If somebody has a pair of vice grips and they could loan them to Jace Deering, a larger pair of vice grips, if you could loan them to Jace Deering, he's over there on the west side of the track, he would appreciate it. He needs that to run the final. If anybody has a pair of vice grips they could loan Jace Deering the larger pair, he would appreciate it. He's on the west side of the track. Hey, he's good. He's got what he needs. Here's Phil Bryant, 592. Mikey Bloomfield, 438. Mikey Bloomfield, he'll advance. Phil Bryant, 22 thousandths too early. Next up, Machine Gun Kelly Spears, 473 for him. Bailey Fierro, 436. Wow, check it out. Bailey, trip, zip, perfect. Then goes 2 over. Kelly wasn't bad, he was 14, but he was not trip, zip, perfect. Mitch Vincent up against Kevin Robertson. Mitch's dial 487. Kevin 434. A boxer, you need to be in the lanes. If you're a boxer, we're running all boxers right now. If you're still in round 5 boxer, we need you. Mitch 47, Kevin 434. The calibration tech against the track owner, Kevin Robertson. Win light, Kevin Robertson dead 1. Mitchell, he was 1 over. Kevin 13 thousandths better up front. Here's Tanner McDonald driving for Tony Pontello. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Up against Sam Serrar. He's over there in the Autoland Outlets lane. Tanner, 10 red, he's done. Sam Serrar, 24 green, he'll advance. Sam goes 82 on the 84. It was fun. Hank Mulligan, 599, up against T.C. Williams, T-Bucket. Hey, if you got a cat, don't ask Hank to ever watch it for you. The last time he did that, he lost the cat for over 3 months. Luckily, they found it, and Hank got to go back home, but... All right, here's Hank, 599, TC, 466. Too close to call, win light. It is T.C. Williams, dead 8. Hank, he goes 601 on the 599. Hank dialed it up or down 1. Maybe he should have left that 60 on it. Here's Brian Folk. Folk Race Cars, VP Race Fuels. That's his sponsors. Up against Shane Pope. Shane, he's a hired driver for Jeff Land. 502 for Shane, 454 for Brian. Small block Ford in Jeff Land's car. One of the few out here for sure. Maybe the only one in the dragster. Jake says yes. Another one, too close to call. You hear him playing. Shane Pope, he'll pull it off. Neither one wanted to get there. Shane said, well, okay, you don't want to go, Brian, I'll take it. And he did. 13 thousandths, that's the difference at the finish line. Chase Peachy, you're the buy if we have one in juniors, your potential. I'll take all juniors. All juniors, you can bring them up. All juniors, you can bring them up. Mikey Bloomfield, Colin Estes. A little bit of a lane swap here. Mikey over here in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Colin over in the Autoland Outlets lane. 496 for Colin, 438 Mikey. Colin is in trouble. Mikey, 440 on the 38. Colin, he breaks out. Colin had no chance to win that one. Once they left the starting line, it was over. Here's Brent Vincent going to pick up his Byron. Put him into round number 6. Dial 645. .46 on the 45, 12 green. He's ready. All right, 3 juniors remain. Kenzie Antonioni, Quinn Bowden. Kenzie is 892 in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Quinn over there in the Autoland Outlets lane, 793 for Quinn. Kenzie's going to advance. Quinn turned the red light on. Kenzie will go 898 on the 92. All right, Chase Peachy, 793. See how close Chase can come to that 793. Here we go, Chase. Wow, great light, 10 on the tree. That's how he got that Byron, because he's so good on the tree the round before. Then he goes 796 on a 93. They can work with that. 2 remaining.
Copy.
Looks like BJ might be recruiting a new member for the Breakfast Club. I'm thinking Michael Whelm, he might become part of that Breakfast Club now. Besides that Tesla, they could program that just to take him right to the restaurant, bring him right back here, won't have to drive it. We know the Cybertruck works that way. I'm guessing the Plaid would do the same. $960 in the Tesla, 622 8th mile. So a question, BJ, is Michael, is he going to be a member of the Breakfast Club now? Is he in? I'm looking. Yep, thumbs up. He's in the Breakfast Club. I knew it.
All right, main race. Winners, bring them up. You're on a ladder. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bring them on up. Round number 6.
If you're ready, Michael, go ahead and jump in that Tesla. If you want to run it, go ahead. Said winners, bring him on up. You're on a ladder. He'll be down there with it.
5 pins approved 3.
3, 4, 5, and 6. Attention in the pits. We found a pair of sunglasses in the middle of the track, assuming they belong to a racer. So if you're missing your sunglasses, we have them up here in the tower. They don't look scratched up. I think they'd be okay. So if you're missing your sunglasses, come on up to the tower and pick them up. Chase Peachy, we'll take you. Run the finals, Chase Peachy. You can bring it up. Chase Peachy, we'll take you. Here we go. This is the final of the no boxers, but we are on a ladder for the race, the entire race now from here on out. But we got to crown the winner for the no box. The young gun, Tyler Weed, 16 years of age. He's in the pickup truck, 638 for him. Jace Deering in the Brody Roadster, 572 is a dial-in for Jace. Plus, don't forget, whoever wins this round right here, they're taking home a Wally. Yep, there's a Wally at stake right here. Oh, Tyler, he turns the red light on, going to give it to Jace. Jace is 003, then goes 70 on to 72. Tyler goes dead 8 on the 38. 8 thousandths too early. What a great job he done this week in that pickup truck, though. Wow. He is going to be one tough customer. He's already one tough customer. He's only going to get tougher. Here we go, Shane Pope. .502. Over here in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Mikey Bloomfield, 438. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Shane's in charge. Yep, he'll pick it up. He's going to go one over. Shane, he was in charge big time. $34 thousandths, that's how big a charge he was in. He had 300s, over 300s on Mikey. Vincent, the train operator, 645 for him. Bailey Fierro, 434. Brett, he's in a Camaro. Bailey, the dragster. Too close to call. Red light. Give it to Bailey. Dead 7. Mitch, Brett, he was dead 5. Left 9 thousandths at the starting line. 71 10 thousandths. That's the difference at the finish line. Bailey Fierro, he's going to advance. Here's Sam Serrar, 581. He's in the Camaro. Kevin Robertson, the track owner, he's in the dragster. 432 for Kevin. Wow, this one's tight. 1 thousandth the separation. Kevin Robertson, he'll pick it up. Dead 7. Sam Serrar, he was 1 over. Sam was 11. Kevin was 12. 10 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to Kevin Robertson. Final for the juniors right here. Chase Peachy up against Kenzie Antonioni. Kenzie, 17 thousandths too early. Chase was 28 green. He'll pick up the win. He goes 99 on the 95. Kenzie, 9 flat on the 895. 17 thousandths too early. Congratulations to the Peachy family and the Antonioni family. And thank you for everyone coming out here spending this Labor Day with us at Byron Dragway. Right here, going to close out round number 6 of the U.S. Bracket Nationals Labor Day edition of the Boxers. T.C. Williams, the T-Bucket. He's over here in Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane, 466 for him. Mikey Bloomfield in the Autoland Outlets lane, 438 for him. Mikey took a lot of money here one weekend, 90,000. The T-Bucket, he walked out with 160,000 one time and about 60 or 50 or 60 the other. So both of these guys have taken over $500,000 out of this place between them. Not bad for a couple of young guns. 466 for TC. $250,000 between the two of them they've taken out of here. What happened? Hey, if you're missing your sunglasses, we found a pair on a racetrack. I don't know if somebody lost them when we're cleaning up or what could have happened. I mean, or you had them in your race car. It doesn't look like they fell out of a race car because there's no scratches on them. They didn't go sliding down the track. Somebody just dropped them. Maybe you're out walking the track at night and you didn't realize it. But anyway, we got some sunglasses if you're missing them.
I'll see you guys next week. All right.
Attention pits, races, we'll take you. If you're still in, come on down. Jake's coming down with the ladder, so we'll see you down there. If you're not there, come on down. Jake is headed that way with the ladder. We'll get this next round in the books. Send somebody home with 10 grand today. The final day of the U.S. Nationals Labor Day race. U.S. Bracket Nationals Labor Day race, excuse me. Jace Deering, he's taking a Wally home. Plus somebody left in the no box, or in the box, is going to take home the Wally. Jace, he has already got rights to the one for the no box. Here we go, round number 7. 10,000 to the winner. Five cars remain. They're laddered up right now. Kevin Robertson, 430 is his dial, and he is the track owner. He's in the left lane. That's the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jace Deering, he just won. His last round put him the winner of the no box category. So he picked up a Wally because whoever wins the box side of it is also going to get a Wally, since this is a Wally weekend. And it's also U.S. Bracket Nationals weekend. Jace Deering, 570. He's in the Brody Roadster. Kevin Robertson in the Dragster, 430 for him. Too close to call, 13 thousandths, that's the separation. Win light, it is Jace Deering. He goes 72 on the 70. Neither driver wanted to take the win light. Kevin, he was 4 over. Jace, he was only 2 over. 14 for Kevin at the tree, 17 for Jace. Next up, Shane Pope, driving for Jeff Land, 502 for him. He's in the left lane. T.C. Williams, a T-Bucket, over there in the right lane. 467 for T-Bucket. Shane's in. Here's T.C. Here comes the Christmas tree. Wow. 002 left, 003 right, win light, Shane Pope dead 3, TC dead 5, TC he was a total of 8, Shane he was a total of 5, 38 10,000ths at the finish line. What a race that was. Get the tape measure out, Spearling, what is it? Bailey Fierro going to pick up the Byron. Bailey picked up 15,000 last night. So Bailey knows where the winner's circle is here at Byron Dragway. .40 on the tree, then goes. Dead 5 though, dead 5 on the run. 45 total for him. Shane was 5 total. We'll see what's going to happen down to 3. Rewrite the ladder, come back as soon as they cool them off, fuel them up, air them up. We'll be back. Okay, here we go. We're down to 3 cars now. Bailey Fierro, he's here in the left lane, 436. Jace Deering, 571. He's in the Roadster, the Brody Roadster. This one here, too close to call. 2,000 separates them. Win light, it is Bailey Fierro. Gonna go 1 over for the win. Jace, he was better. 2,000's better at the tree. But he goes 2 over. 57 10,000ths, that's the difference at the finish line. Win light, Bailey Fierro. Now Shane Pope gonna pick up his Byron. He's driving for Jeff Land. It'll be Shane Pope versus Bailey Fierro for the final here. Jeff, he dials 502. Excuse me, Shane, he dials 502. Jeff's standing up by the wall there. Wow, he's ready. 005 on the tree. 5 flat. 5 flat with the 4. Shane Pope is ready. Jeff nods his head. He's ready too. All right, we'll let him cool them off, fuel them up. Put a little air in the tires if they need be. As soon as you're ready, you guys bring them back up. We'll run the final. Give somebody $10,000. Then we'll all go home. Either Shane or Bailey, one of them are going to take a Wally home with them too, because they will be the last box standing. They'll be the last boxer, so a Wally is also at stake here. Jace Deering, he already collected his. Well, he didn't collect it because I'm looking at it, but we have it here. It's got his name on it. we go. This is what we've been waiting for all weekend. The final pair of cars getting ready to go down the track. This is a final. Bailey Fierro be over here in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Going to be up against Shane Pope. Shane's going to be over there in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop. That is, Auto and Outlets lane. That is the right lane. Shane Pope, he's dialed 5 flat. Bailey Fierro, 436. 10 grand to the winner tonight. Final pair right here. Is it going to be Bailey or will it be Shane? Both drivers have been driving great. Shane, he is the higher driver for Jeff Land. Bailey, he's a higher driver, just not sure who. I think it's for Scott Taylor. Yep, Scott Taylor. He's the owner of this car. The other car that they had here a few months ago walked out here at about 90 grand. That was with Mikey Bloomfield driving it. Shane, he picked Bailey picked up the win last night, picked up 15 grand. See what's going to happen tonight here. Bailey left, Shane right. They're both in. Jeff will flip the switch. Here we go. Wow. 3,000 separate them. Shane was better by 3,000 at the starting line. Wow, look at this. Shane is dead 8. Bailey dead 4. 14 for Shane, 17 for Bailey. 14 10,000ths, that's the difference at the finish line. What a race that was. Thank you for everyone coming out here and enjoying this Labor Day weekend with us. The 50th annual U.S. Bracket Nationals is in the books. Safe travels home, everyone.